Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar. Hit Legend yesterday, so we're just gonna hop into some runs and see how it goes. Before we do, gonna cover everybody in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Funky Gornello. What's up, Calendar Man? CS3000, Nimble Right. Good to see you, KMod9, Denim, Oily Raincloud, Sunder CR, and all the other cool early people. Oily Raincloud, thanks for 95 months before we begin here as well. Cheers. Hey there, Lead Fan. Alright, well, I'm going to stick with 12 gold, 3 income. Also, it's going to take another 2 income here, because I can. Alright, here we go. Not sure why I chose Haunted Kimono here, but I did. Probably should have chose Pyro.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, let's look at small items here.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Okay, Matchbox looks good.
Never be remorseless.
Okay, we have kind of a setup. You can always drop a line in one of the public channels on the Discord, though I don't accept private messages on any platform, and I also don't do sponsorships or affiliates, so there's that. If you have like a game suggestion or are developing a game, etc., I have a game suggestions channel on my Discord. Be the best spot for that. Cheers. I think marbles are important if we have Matchbox on hand. Yo, Anthony, thanks for 56 months. Appreciate you. Weapons are looking less tempting right now, but it would definitely be better than the Silk Scarf. I think I'm just going to take the 4 gold here. Alright, it's a pretty weak starting board, and I'm okay with that.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wow, obsidian coral. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Oh man, Jungle Ruins again. Gotta take it. Gotta take it.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, defense grid's what we're gonna take here. Start each fight, gain shield equal to 10% of your max health. It's probably one of the better bronze skills, just because it scales with our HP amount.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is
Yeah,
highly
okay.
concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, I was hoping to dupe the matchbox, but this is certainly fine.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
I'm also going to take the piggy
excellent
bank
choice.
because, and the bird. Bird's probably better than succulents. The cooldown 8 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, this definitely isn't defeating Rogue Scrapper. I'm a little dubious if it defeats Crab, but it's the position we're in. I bet it does now. Oh yeah, we're gaining a little fire now. That's nice.
I've come too far to
Ooh.
let you stop me.
Okay, so we basically have 30% of our health as shield now. That's how I see that. I mean, the board's pretty set. I'm gonna take 4 more gold heals. Keep it a little greedy. Look, our skills are already quite good. I'm gonna take the upgrade hammer. There are still items I'd like to upgrade. Not on this board, though. I could see duping of marbles being interesting with the matchbox.
I'm not like other Jabarians.
Hey, thanks, Blue Mane. Appreciate that. Nice, Mr. Benoso. Glad you've been enjoying it. I think with our shield skills and the healing, we might actually pull this off. Maybe not. Alright, nice win, and lots of time for succulents to get a little heal too. That was nice. Yes, technically the Piggles should be next to the matchbox here for maximum effectiveness. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little something here. I'm gonna go to the eating contest. Well, actually I take that back. I'm going to Curio.
Reuse,
You can pick up some health later. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if Salamander lives here? What if?
Park to clean up the bazaar.
Pretty big deal. Alright, crit chance.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Knee brace is not untempting, but I prefer knee brace on day 1, honestly. Okay. Well, plus slow's definitely good.
Ah, that's a bargain.
How much heal on this medkit? 5. Still not nothing.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So I am considering Shadowed Cloak here, because Shadowed Cloak could be next to the matchbox. At the very least, it would give it haste. So it's not inefficient.
Trash is tragedy.
I think since we currently have nothing to put on board when we level up, I am going to take this.
My rusty
Though, since it doesn't actually activate, it doesn't help the marbles go off by charging. It really does provide a lot of value, though. We'll see how that goes. Go bronze tier loot item. Ooh, wow. I mean, 10 burn matchbox on day 3. That's pretty serious. Well, I'm confident we can defeat Eccentric Ether right here with the amount of burn that we have. But I am looking at Tempest Flame Dancer because that could be more cinders for the matchbox. I think we're going to go for XP, though.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Oh, I moved the matchbooks. It should have the pickles next to it. Should.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
It's a lot of burn, man. There we go. Well, there we go. I think I can defeat most PvEs right now, but income's pretty good. I'm gonna take income. Big fan of having money. Okay, Barcoon buys our small items here. We got 3 red piggles. Might as well do it. In fact, now's the time to sell off here.
Small items, small people. I love them all. This is a gift at any price. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
I mean, we are going to get the bronze upgrade that is earlier soon. I might go for a Shadow Cloak, though I feel like Shadow Cloak's probably just a temporary affix. Let's go ahead and go here.
Oh, look.
Get the full amount.
Tiny.
Get even more because we're on Barcoon. So we just made 30 gold off that piggy bank. Pretty good.
It's smaller than Quixel.
All right. This also makes money because the
There's no
coins
twin.
inside
Oh,
sell for
easy
more.
to close a deal. I'll never resell this.
Man, Silver Regal Blade. It is definitely not too late for Regal Blade. We have 50 cash on hand too. I guess my concern is that my board is almost exclusively burn at the moment, so this would be a very major pivot. Yeah, B2 Denim is good. Great one. Great one, in fact. Okay, here we go.
My people would know this. Boring!
Okay, it's looking pretty promising because we have burn to get through this shielding. Maybe not. Let's see here. Ow. Oh, I see. The thing's activating off of the duct tape as well, so it gets the same block amount. That's actually really good. Gonna make note of that. Nice build, bud.
More is more, I always say.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. Or skills. Frankly, I think I'm going to upgrade the Shadowed Cloak at the moment. Problem is the Shadowed Cloak will eventually be inoperable. even then, I think it's very good right now. Basically gives us the perma haste on the matchbox, which will be nice. Okay, bit of a bumpy start, but we've also had a really nice financial. We got 64 gold going into day 4 here.
Lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Okay, I can definitely start working for HP. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this shipment too. An expensive risk, but mine to take. Ooh, catalyst. Okay. When you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right. That's good. Got double bandage on board too. That's cool. Let's buy this for financial reasons.
Ridiculous on you.
It's pretty expensive for what it offers. Gumball machine. I think a little early for gumball machine. Does work with the lemonade stand though. Catalyst is a little weird here. Okay, no gumball machine yet. It's only day 4. I'll buy gumballs, maybe. Alright, we're at 14 income. A little extra XP would be nice, but let's go to the junkyard here. I think scaling this matchbook is kind of my main priority. Also, marbles don't scale too bad.
Park to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Right, no more fire improvements. That's okay. Okay, tourist chariot is worth it here.
That's a bargain.
You can get value on all of those. I'm gonna buy this as well.
Trash is tragedy.
And I'll also buy the gold bar, because it buys and sells for 5, so we basically get a free bonus cash, or bonus health on the lemonade stand. Perfect. Been awesome, Seal Terror, thanks. Yo, Zan2008, thanks so much for 10 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, this guy has the haste shield skill. That would definitely be good. Let's take Boiler Brawler here.
What you looking at? Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
Non-weapon items economics seminar. I'm gonna go economics seminar here. Non-weapon items, definitely a good vendor though. This thing is fast. Do you think that the catalyst is not worth it here? Which is a weird thing to say, but I believe true. Your items gain 1 crit chance for the fight? Alright. Didn't put the crystal bonsai on either. Shame on me. Let's check out small items
You
here.
have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Yeah, that's
Whoever said
good.
money can't buy class had neither.
That Regal Blade would have been interesting at this moment. Yeah, kind of the issue with Catalyst is it doesn't activate anything on the board. Let's pump up the vendor here. All right, let's see if we can win one now. I believe.
Sure.
Our board's very medium style, but we've created really good value. We're definitely setting up for a strong mid-game, I think.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Our build might need to transition into something else. Holy guacamole, that's a board. We'll see about that. Looks like we're out burning them. Gonna be a close one here.
You've
Nice.
got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I can already see.
Silver tier skill. What do we got here? All right, leftmost 6 burn. That's definitely the one.
I hope we can do this again.
That's definitely the one. Yo-ho, Seal Terror. Thank you so much for 63 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you, dude. Let's go ahead and grab Cinders here. We're kind of all in on this match box at the moment. Well, as tempting as small item vendor is, I think I might go chocolate bars here. Well, I take that back.
I would never debase my wares by hack. Tell everyone you got it here. I
Yes.
think that suits you beautifully.
Kind of hard to give it the catalyst. I don't think I'm going to. Or I can buy and sell this for the same cost as it is, so we get a little bit of value out of the lemonade stand. Been a good lemonade stand here. Wow, is there any chance I beat Scoville here? $1,400 health. Does have a lot of good burn items, but I think the health is too much. What about Infernal Envoy? I feel like we can definitely defeat Infernal Envoy. I think we should pump out more burn than they do. Seems very likely. Let's go ahead and get the Crystal Bonsai on board so that we get money out of it. Saber 2 is interesting too, because if we get to Diamond, the Diamond skill thing, we could have really nice estimation there. Let's go Infernal Envoy.
Eternity is mine. Join us.
I don't know, maybe we could have defeated Scoville.
Watch the shadows. Mortal.
Oh, nice. One of the biggest matchbox I've ever had. Pretty sweet. Let's check out Cell's items. I do need to improve this board. No doubt about it. Okay, we're at 8 now. A little bit over on this one. Fair enough. Should have sold this before we entered, and that's alright. Darn. I think that's Ghost Pepper, Bobak. This is definitely good for generating haste. The problem is this is not an item that gets used, so it's kind of anti-matchbox. Let's sell off here. And well, I did over pump this piggy bank. I'm just going to sell it right now. Lost a few gold there. Me dang, me dang.
Buy, don't buy, As long as we get to hang out.
Ooh, Pearl's dig
Hope you're back
site.
to
Here we
changing
go.
Clothes, 'cause you're gonna get dirty.
Oh man, powder keg is really interesting because we have the burn to set it off. Bootstraps here too is pretty nice. A little early for bootstraps, I think. Powder keg though. Powder keg could be super duper good. Does it actually go on the board right now? I don't think so. I want something that goes on the board right now. Ooh. Okay. Combat core definitely got slower with the bonk. Okay, 5 seconds when you heal, this gains 2 poison for the fight. That's a lot of poison. Nightshade definitely looks decent. Maybe we're dropping the cloak now. It's a little bit slower fire application maybe, but it gives us a secondary source of damage too.
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
So we could just drop Crystal Bonsai and the jewelry right now for the Nightshade. Rolling's pretty tempting too. A lot of good items here at the dig site. I'm gonna roll again. It's a pretty good page though, to be honest. Okay, one more then. Ooh, okay, but black pepper is great. Athanor, though. Reload your potions 1, ammo, and then charge them 1 second. So the start of each day, get a small potion item. I think it has to be pepper here.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Cool thing about pepper is it's a multicast item, so it goes off twice. Which is indeed handy. I'm going to hold on to this for one more PvE. Yeah, it's still basically our fastest activator of the marbles here. It's another source of burn. Alright, I think in the next day or two we're looking to replace the Shadow Cloak, though it is effective right now.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We're in trouble. Oh, maybe if we're slowing, it's not so bad here. It's not so bad, guys.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Alright, if I sold the Crystal Bonsai here, I could get 4 income. I think that's definitely worth it. Or maybe I just sell the jewelry right now. Let's do that. Gain 2 income, get at least 25 gold, gain additional 2. Alright, Jay sells items. Let's check it out.
People first, profit 10.
That's a good item.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Honestly, Bushel's interesting. We do have multiple healing items so far. Or multiple block items, rather. Admittedly, the model ship is pretty good, too. Because we can get multicast on the marbles, which is pretty nice. And it's another source of block. Could just buy both of these My cat Penny's being a nightmare this morning, by the way. Alright, it's just catching up with my wife there. One moment. I think we do remove cloak here for bushel and model ship together. And we can finally get rid of this.
Do you have to leave already?
And then probably the bronze one there.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Cuckoo. So we get multicast on this. We get multicast on this. We're also charging when we shield. I don't know. This might not be better than cloak. It is an item that activates, but is it better than having this perma-hasted? That's questionable. Alright, well, since there is gold textiles, I think that is a yes. We go here, and then we're going to put the textiles in for the bird succulents.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm moderately tempted to pick up the booby trap here, but I think I'm just going to hold. I want to see this in action before I decide to change my build fully. So I'm not convinced that the Shadow Cloak's not better here. Alright, let's go Mountain Pass. We're going for fights now if we can get them. Steam Ladle. When you freeze, this gains 2 burn for the fight. I mean... Yeah, thanks, Rick. It was a very good day for Bazarro, for sure. Yesterday was. 5-10 wins in a row to reach Legend. Can't complain about that. Or rather, I won't. Okay, let's put the bonsai in here for the bandages. And let's fight the Enclave Weeper. I think this bushel is going to get dropped, which often happens when I buy bushel. Yes, the cloak is better. This is still fast, but cloak is faster. I'd really like to get some chocolates going here. Barcoon buys our small items at +1, though. Like, I definitely think buying chocolates early... I've been going back and forth on this, but after trying it yesterday, I think getting early chocolates, like 1 or 2 gold chocolates, is pretty nice. Especially in the very early game if you had that extra cash already. Let's check out medium large here, though.
Seeds, acorns, home.
Probably gonna buy a masterpiece.
It's smaller than Quixel. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
We do get a little bit of refund on the Pinata if we buy it. I don't think enough, though. It's only 3 back. I'd rather buy gold chocolates if I'm going to do that. All right, Oak Stokes, here we go. Property items, I mean. Oh, look.
I buy many things, but my particular interest
Yeah.
is land.
Okay, gold pawn shop is very good. Now, we're probably not going to use the pawn shop, but what this represents to me is that we can get a very nice assessment to sell this thing off later, because every time we buy or sell an item against 2 value, so starting at gold on day 6 is a little unusual for a pawn shop. I mean, gold items can appear here, but it's not likely. It's really nice. Please excuse me this morning, just grabbing a quick refill on my coffee and stuff, and then we're going to continue this run. Almost certainly going to buy pawn shop and maybe re-roll the store, but what other property are we going to get? Like ATM, perhaps? We'll see.
I respect a slow decision. It's a sign of planning. My own plans, well, they've simmered a very long time. We all have our daydreams, don't we? Our visions, shadows. I can only hope you're surveying some land in your head, pondering a price. Plots of land and the plots of man. A fine pairing. Would you agree?
Okay, I am sitting back down. Thank you for your patience there. Okay, we're definitely picking up the pawn shop right now. So the question becomes, what's the minimum amount of stuff I can sell to get it? Well, I think it's fair to say that we have to get rid of the lemonade stand. Let's sell off Crystal Bonsai. And rewards card here. Then we'll buy the pawn shop. I am going to roll this store.
In this town.
Wow. It's like an ice build all in one. This, however, is not going to be an ice build because we've already committed to the fire lane. Okay, upgrade an item at silver tier or lower. Does the black pepper upgrade increase the charge amount? I believe it does. Black pepper is a crazy item. Yeah, it does. So we get a whole extra second of charge on this. That's pretty exceptional. Good morning, Sykes. Oaks dokes.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
This might be okay. Got a lot of burn here. I think since they don't have a banana next to the force field, we're totally solid. Alright, cool. That's our breakpoint right there. Feels nice. Not sure what it would be, but I'd kind of like to get a toy next to the model ship. That'd be the nicest escalation here. Let's get 3 spare change. That's 6 value on the pawn shop. And I think it's time to really start pushing this. Let's go ahead and sell the masterpiece. I'm going to grab chocolates here. There are improvements to make to my build, but... Okay, Ghost Pepper gains regeneration when we burn, so there's no way we can take this fight, though it has items we want. They gain regeneration when we burn. I mean, I guess we're doing 19 burns, so even then we are able to burn them out a little bit. I am sure we can also defeat Shock Trooper. I'm looking at Ghost Pepper's kit here, and I feel like I probably should be able to beat them. The problem is every single time burn happens, they gain regeneration, so they have a direct counteracting of the burn. They also have a lot of burn items themselves, so they stack regeneration quite fast. I think I gotta go for Shock Trooper here. I think the main thing that beats Ghost Pepper is weapons builds. And, I mean, it's possible here. I just I think it's unlikely, is all. Maybe we pump it out enough. Ooh, burn 3. Nice. Go to Finn's Big Bite. Let's grab regeneration here.
Are just containers for it.
Weapon skills, heal, and regeneration. Let's go gold tier.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians.
Okay, 200 max health for each non-weapon you have, plus 1400 health. That's more than 50% of our health right now. Wow.
Training.
Okay, upgrade an item here. We could go for the diamond pawn shop, but I think even better is going diamond black pepper, because then it gets charged 3 seconds on use. That could be even more activations. This is only +1 more burn, so the black pepper I think has the best value here.
Let's get those numbers hammered out. Well, good luck then.
Could also technically do like this, but I won't. Is this better than bandages? No, but I can replace textiles with this and one more thing later. I guess it does add burns, so there's something to that.
I should warn you. Unlike other Jabarians, you do see these tusks, right?
No, I think we got the health to power through this.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Alright, well, I mean, skill upgrades here could be pretty exceptional. They're all good. There's not even a miss here on the skills page. Wow. That's another 370 shielding. But I think we're just going to continue stacking as much burn as possible in this match. So the bigger number we get on fire early, the better. Ooh, let's go hero merchants here. Like, the risking coin for the XP or health sounds good, but if we're talking about functional fire items, jewels is definitely it. Okay, when you burn, charge this 2 seconds. This is an enabler for the matchbox. Give me those oven mitts. Oh my god. If both adjacent items are food, this has +1 multicast. Oh man, this is like pretty good. I could even go skillet and pickled peppers on this board, and we have like all burn on the board. We lose the slow amount, but I can get multicast next to the black pepper here, and put the pickled peppers on the other side. We also get a burn amount there. That's a very roasty board. The main problem I see with this is that I have to drop the model ship for it. This is a very interesting page, especially since the pickled peppers are a diamond. I mean, by the time this goes off, it's going to be doing well over 100 burn here. So, yeah, I think I'm going to drop the model ship. And probably textiles too. Let's keep marbles. Oh wait, I already bought oven mitt. Yeah, there's that, right. Without a secondary food, it's a little tough. I could go skillet ice cubes. And then put the skillet in between the black pepper and the ice cubes. It does seem much faster. Definitely could drop cloak here too. I just think the cloak's operating pretty nice myself. If I do this, I had to buy the ice cubes because I need the multicast here. So what the other option is put the pickled peppers in for the shadowed cloak. I don't know about that. I think we wanted the perpetual of the oven mitts going off. This item's a bit slow. We're not having problems dealing burn. Okay, Infernal Frigate, if they drop in the incendiary rounds, would be nuts. So we're going to take that over Wandering Shoal. Yes. Okay, well, having seen that, if I can get a couple burn items. Oh, nice. We got start a fight burn that activates the gloves right away. That's nice. Just looking at that, it was like the matchbox was basically permad, so I can probably replace the cloak with some smaller items now. But at the moment, this is going to be best. Hey, Dr. Vortex, let's go, man. Cool thing is the glove also haste, which is really good. We cooking.
Believe you'll win.
Oh man, Weather Machine, burn 4, freeze 1, slow as well. Okay, this is probably the replacement. Maybe replace Cloak and Induction Aegis with the Weather Machine. Big fan of this item in general, because freezing's good, slowing's good, burning's good. Alright, later marbles, later bandages. Okie dokie. Seems like a max value chocolat type situation to me. Hoping that this isn't going to be worse than the cloak, but it's not going to be bad no matter what. It's a lot of burn on board. Pretty comparable builds, but I pump out burn just a little bit faster and I have more health. Okay, we're gonna go Bazarro here. This has 3 XP as an option because we had the business card. Okay. Well, I probably just damage enchant the matchbook, so it's doing 220 damage per proc. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty good.
Any female, any species. For me, it's too easy.
The IP pass is pretty nice. Alright, fair enough.
Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere.
Do a little bit up here. Oh, does this actually defeat Death Knight Reaper? Probably. Pharaoh's con skill giving this weapon or matchbox triple damage but double cooldown would be interesting, though maybe not better. Let's try the Death Knight Reaper fight. I'm feeling confident. This could definitely get me killed, but I believe. Kind of comes down to if they crit or not. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was my fault. We're fast, but we're not that fast. Ooh. Let's just go chocolates here. Death Knight Reaper is one of those fights that's really easy to underestimate. Oh, we still had good chances there. If he didn't crit, we had him.
Lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
When you sell a medium or large item, get a chocolate bar. Rightmost shield plus 50. Let's go medium or large, get a chocolate bar here. Gold chocolate bar, in fact.
Its master.
See these tusks, right?
Not convinced the weather machine's better than small items here. I like the look of this build. It's very unique. So I'll probably stick with it. All right, 7 wins. Feels nice. Let's keep the chocolate rolling. Gotta be skills here.
You have great potential.
Hmm.
Let me train you.
Non-weapon crit 15 is pretty big. Another 1,000 health, though, also pretty awesome. Taking the health.
You seek a violent path.
Let's go Pygmalion
Some
skills here.
days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
Along Jabali, everyone has enough.
Think I'm gonna get rid of the pawn shop now. Use a property. Adjacent items gain 15 crit chance for the fight. Okay.
This isn't mid school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Alright, Awakened District, I don't think so. I think we're actually going Hulking Experiment here. Getting a little less fire action on the matchbooks with this setup, but getting better crit chances. I think I still like the black pepper next to the matchbox.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Second time seeing that item this run. Yeah, it's just how it has to be. Go monster battle here. Oh, Mimic. Nice. The cat pity's out of control today. Massively. Yeah, you.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
3-second freeze? That's pretty awesome. Doesn't activate the matchbox, but in functionality, that's really awesome. 3-second, one freeze a small item. Could be very worth. I think I'm just going to take the cinders here. Yep. Hi, Penny. Alright then. My cat wants to be around me, does not want to sit in my lap. That's fair.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
Pretty nasty build here. Shielded Atlatl. A little too much health for us. Fair enough. Nice medium pig build. Shielded Atlatl's pretty high roll. Wow, Freezy Potion as well. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the gumball machine. Let's just buy and sell some gumballs. Okay, Artisan Dunes is a guaranteed +2 here. Okay, we're gonna go Trash Titan because the Juggler skill, when you use a small item, charge a large item, would be an escalation factor for the matchbox.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright, we're gonna go for upgrade here.
Life
Go for
is
XP.
bizarre. It's more
Yeah.
It
What is the
their
oven
playfield.
mitts upgrade to? Is it more haste? Yeah, it does. Add a second of haste. What about weather machine? Weather machine's pretty good too. Get extra freeze. I think the oven mitts are the most important right now. Let me check out skillet as well. Skillet's just straight up burn. Okay, we're gonna go for oven mitts upgrade. There's an extra second of haste per proc. That's nice.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other
No,
Jabalians,
I'm a
guys.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, they got some haste themselves. I think we're good here. They really got my whole board slowed down, which is tough.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Nice 6p. Glad that worked out for your kidder. Churu's always a hit. Let's check out the weapon store. There's a lot of medium weapons.
But,
Ooh,
go
boomerang.
make some more
Actually good for
slides.
PvE
Come
here.
back and tell me.
Medium and large items currently. Oh, Ice Club, huh? Obsidian Ice Club as well. So it's a 2,000 damage Ice Club. You know, honestly, not quite an ice build, but cool item, man.
Well, you can't.
Kind of think I'm good on Awakened District here. Let's give it a try. I'm not going to put Boomerang on playfield. I think I need all of my kit to defeat this.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
And Cat's being ridiculous. Instead of laying on her bed, she's laying next to her bed.
Ready when you are, guy.
Your shield items have plus shield equal to the value of your items. Awesome. Yeah, it does seem like an attention diet kind of day for this cat.
Your abilities
Yeah, so smug.
immeasurably.
Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. Hold on. Yeah, great.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Alright, let's go for Bazarro 3 XP here. Let's
You
go
look
dig
like a
site.
hawk.
Maybe even get an upgrade here,
Need some
potentially.
work.
It's the third time we've seen Athenor today. Okay. 9% cooldown reduction. That's
You're a
definitely
natural at
good.
this.
Fire Claw is alright there, too. Okay, if we go 9% cooldown reduction, do we put it on the Matchbox or the Black Pepper? I think it's Black Pepper, actually. And definitely healthier. Okay, we broke 10k. Awesome.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, stop freezing my good items. Thanks.
Bring her about.
Awesome.
I've got another salvo with me.
Wow, another monster fight? I think maybe here I just take the cinders, actually, on day 13. It's likely to be +2. Is a not insubstantial amount. Okay, it was silver instead. Okay, we're going to go for the Trash Titan again. Again, the skill we're looking for is Juggler. When you use a small item, charge a large item. That would just escalate our burn cycle. So it's the Matchbox activates off of the... or gains charge off of the Weather Machine proccing.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, it is the last day. I'm just going to take the percentage health here. Skills.
Experience is treasure.
What's this? Would you level up, upgrade a property? Wow, that's a really good skill. We're about to level up too, so we get the upgrade on there. Yeah, let's go.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery of it.
All right, and we got level up here, so we can go one more burn. Actually, we should go for haste on the gloves, or oven mitts, rather. One item for 4 seconds now. All right, what's up, Dooley?
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay, it's a drill build. It's like a nice one, too. We went out on HP here, maybe? Maybe? Oh, they're healing like crazy. Woo! Got him. Tie. This is a very competent dually drill build, so That lets us know where our power level was. Pretty good. We only won because we had double their HP basically. Went pretty nice. Pretty nice.
If the Elder could see me now.
We definitely take those. That's a pretty fun, unique pig build. Mostly a Jules build, really.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
All out of grog, that stuff. Well, we're going to take Fins here. 5 regeneration to start.
Solid. That's
Just that 5 regeneration alone can win us a fight. Can. Alright, with regeneration, we can definitely take Fanged Inglet. Viper, a little dubious, however. Viper with 5 regeneration might be possible.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, let's head to the junkyard then.
just close your eyes and grab
Cloak Fang would actually be kind of interesting. Okay, I'll buy this.
warms my
I am gonna roll here.
to see that
Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Yeah, pretty fast item at least.
hard to clean up the
I'm gonna go ahead and take this spike buckler too, because it can add damage in. Yeah, non-weapon items are good. Probably just taking 4 gold here is alright too. Let's go like this. Wouldn't say our build's good, but I also wouldn't call it bad. There's a definite argument to sell off these weapons, but I'd like to get something to actually boost the damage on.
Out to dethrone a king.
Okay, Penny's decided she's actually going to lay in the bed. Okay, this actually looks pretty good with the generation. I think we're holding steady here. Yeah, that's fair, Raksha. I think it's a little bit early for Chariot for me, but I don't disagree. It's a good buy. All right, so we 100% won this run, or won this fight off of regeneration. Let's go non-weapon items now.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Another empty chest. waiting to be filled.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I want to invest in Fang yet, or just go for the plus poison? I mean, reasonably, this is a lot of poison right now, but rightmost or leftmost 20 does give us a pretty awesome assessment on the Fang. I think I'm going to go leftmost 20 here, in fact.
All you can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Health, toughness, shield items is a pretty great quality vendor. There's Cove, Barrel, and many other nice happenings there. I also like skill, and I also like the upgrade hammer. We do have some decent dupe targets, specifically the silencer at the moment. Taking the vendor here.
A customer?
Yeah, okay, there's Cove. This is what we were talking about. And Barrel? Dang. And Pearl. Oh, that's fair. Let me just check here real quick. There's not, like, maintenance or something going on. Sorry for the black screen. We'll be back in just a sec. Oh, we're good. Since it's an asynchronous game, then nothing's lost here. I just gotta wait to reconnect. I think Penny might be the grumpiest I've seen her in weeks today. I don't know what's going on with you. What's going on with you, Pen? You're sleeping grumpy right now. Should never go to sleep grumpy, girl. Okay, so my play is here. We're going to take this off. Just leave us one weapon at 2.6 seconds. I'm going to buy the Pearl. I'm also going to buy the Barrel. I don't think I'm going to give up the Coral Armor just yet. I will, however, to sell off the Spiked Buckler. Okay, this is 65 every 6 seconds. This is shield 20, but when we use adjacent item, it gains blocks. So this has a higher upside, because it can actually elevate itself past 65. But as soon as we level up, going to put the Coral Armor back on board. Okay, this build can definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper. I could also see the Cloak from Covetous Thief being awesome with the Fang here. So I think we're going to take Covetous Thief. Has some upsides. Rogue Scrapper is XP, though. I don't know. The Cloak's such an enabling item.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
To you as well, man. To you as well. Alright, B1, B2 in the house. What do we want to upgrade here? Barrel's certainly good. Silencer's certainly good too. Still got some hope to dupe the silencer, so we probably just upgrade barrel here. Upgrading the safe gives us 3 additional gold here too. That's definitely worth considering. Fang upgrade's just damage right now. I'm probably not sticking with the Fang. I guess upgrading the silencer reduces the cooldown and gives bonus damage. I'm going to do that. I'm going to upgrade the silencer here because the silencer is essentially forever. Like, if we're going to use weapons, we're going to use silencer.
Inspire the crew.
Let's go ahead and dig up a medium silver item here. Okay. When you sell this, your weapons gain 6 damage, indeed. Is this actually turning into a Fang run? Is that what's happening? Seems like that's what's happening. Very well done.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think they might have me on healing here, but I do have a lot of damage, so it's going to depend on the haste on the seaweed or not. Looks like they got me. All poison damage too. Yeah, we're done. Pretty nice Astro build, in fact. They also have bigger board than I do, so they got XP early, which is really the reason they're winning here. Good for them.
That form bloke can sell the guns. I've got the ammo.
I'm gonna pick up Arbalest.
Don't go shouting about it. I keep a
Depth charge is also tempting, but our board is not very depth chargy.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Let's go bronze tier loot item here. Oh, I should have gone to Barcoon to sell off there. I was just thinking about chocolate bars. I'm going to buy a 10 chocolate bar here. 150 health at only 412 health is a lot. And our board it's alright. Okay, we definitely defeat either Scout Trooper or Rogue Scrapper here, so we may as well go for this. This unit also has the skill your items have +1 ammo, which is very useful.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Well, I want to go junk here, but I'm totally broke here, so let's just get a haste item. Okay, that's cool. Free aquatics at the end of the day. Love that. I think I'm going to B1, B2 the fishing rod. Well, I agree barrel's probably better for this combat. I feel like barrel is a temporary affix in most builds. Like you want something better by probably day 5 or 6. You can also just use the fishing rod to scale poison here. But it is less overall block. It is a source of scaling. I think by and large, I'm looking at weapons Vanessa here more times than not. Yo, you're giddy. Thanks for 98 months. Thank you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They have seaweed again. That's tough.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Bigger board than us, too. Tough. Alright, some tough matchups here in the early game. I accept. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I guess I could go barrel now, or pearl even. Let's grab a skill here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay, nice.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Replace this Fang with a big boy weapon. We could be looking at like a nice one. Arbalest doesn't really need the damage scaling, but hey. Ooh. Okay, additional pearl is interesting here. I think with that, I'm gonna upgrade the barrel right now.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Take a look at medium items.
I'm pretty late.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so Cutlass right now, since it can crit, is really good. Yeah, 70 damage times 2 is better than that. Doesn't have crit chance yet, but we're at least halfway into a build now. I also think Beach Ball is quite decent.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm gonna roll. Oh, dock lines. Okay, dock lines is it. Dock lines can get us into a different build. I'm gonna drop barrel for dock lines, which really barrel has a lot of theoretical value.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This looks nice though. I mean, also depth charge does give us kind of a win condition if we replace fishing rod. But I had to sell Cove to get that right now. I don't really want to sell Cove yet. Let's fight the dervish here.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Okay, nice. 8% crit chance. That's really good for the Cutlass. Ooh. Upgraded Beach Ball would be pretty awesome at the moment. But I think looking at aquatic items here is better. I'd be willing to sell the cove for the right thing here. Yeah. So we're all weapon stuff so far, but this becomes competent with just adding in the seaweed and the water wheel. I mean, it's like a whole build. Not ready to drop this yet. Water wheel is nice too because we have double pearl already. So anytime we use an aquatic item, it's going to charge these, which will then charge the water wheel's effect. I'm gonna buy the seaweed too. Okay, that's nice. Withholding the Arbalest, because this could turn into an Arbalest build as well. Good. Alright, I'm gonna take the 400 shielding for our next fight, which will be PvP. Could also choose to put in a seaweed instead. This might be better because we get healing from it. It's going to be a little bit slower activation of the water wheel, but still very decent. Let's do it this way. I think having a healing is going to be nice.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh my god, the amount of burn here is crazy.
All cannon, no ball.
Nice gold treb.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Rightmost plus 30 shield is actually pretty good here.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, that was a real board for sure. Ooh, okay. Well, this is kind of cooking. This is very sustainable. Actually, probably don't need the beach ball now. I do dock lines instead. Let's check out this health toughness shield stuff.
I can forge some for you.
Submersible honing steel. Definitely a thing. This build looks pretty nice right now, though. I don't want to mess with it. Okay, I sold my last cove off. We should definitely rebuy this. Start building value again. Good old shielded chum. B1, B2 again. Well. Might just upgrade the other pearl.
Smart shopper buy vintage. Here is
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I have no doubts here. We're going to fight Kyber Commander.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything.
Ooh, 9% cooldown. Let's check out aquatic items here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Probably just go for the water wheel cooldown. I mean, 9% on 10 seconds. That's 0.9. Do I just go for the upgrade hammer here and get the seaweed upgraded? I think we go for a skill. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, you know what a fair option there was giving the feather on one of the seaweeds if we're going to keep them both, because then they would be staggered timing. Should be nice. This is still fine for sure. This fight, though, probably not so fine. Yoinks. Oh, I think we're going to take the gunpowder for when we find dive weights. Oh, hey.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Really looking for arbalists and arbalist only?
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay, tools. Tools can be powder horn. There's dive weights too.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Okay, there is powder horn. Okay, this build is considerably more cooked than what we just had. But, does still have some complications here. Might actually be out of water wheel at this moment. This is a weird spot to be in. Okay, this thing's out for sure. So we're definitely out of a poison strat as well. Ammo here, 3, okay.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
The issue I'm seeing is that most of this board is not aquatic. Okay, let's leave and we'll check out another vendor here. I think we're fighting Lone Shark right now. Yeah, let's try it this way. I think Water Wheel is just falling off pretty hard. Our only source of haste now is this. We're gonna get 3, and then 2, and then 1. That's a pretty nice hit on Arbalist. I don't know. This is still pretty decent.
What's that eye smelling?
Hoping the golden shark ray drops here, because then I can drop the powder horn and maybe the silencer too. Oh, damage got pretty good. That's nice too. It's our only plus income so far, which is sketchy. Well, let's check out this guy. I should have waited to sell the ATM till Midsworth here. Admittedly.
And business.
As nice as this Arbalest combo is, it's actually gonna be nicer to put Submarine on the board. Because we have leftmost and rightmost weapon, and it generates shield. It has less of a potential upside, but the overall composition I think is better this way. And we're probably perma-haste without the pearl, so we can get the seaweed back on board. So what am I selling here to make this happen? Dang. I think Water Wheel just may be on its way out in general with the dive weights. Alright, quick restroom break for me, and then we'll continue this run. Be right back.
Yes, let's just stand here, shall we? On 4 legs and a tail. I assure you I'm quite comfortable.
Okay, sitting back down. Honestly, I'm torn here because Submarine right now is at 20, 40, 60 damage, so it's generating 110 block and shield every 4 seconds, which is very good. The Arbalest has a higher upside. The problem is I have to survive for it to go off, where the Submarine gives us much more swing. If we're against other weapons, we have a lot more health to work with this way. It is kind of looking like, though, that we can go something like this if we wanted to, and still have a pretty good damage assessment. We get 4, 3, 2, 1. So we get 10. We get 600 damage on the Arbalest by the end of the cycles. My general feeling is that Arbalest and Water Wheel aren't going to play well together. Because the Arbalest is requiring, at minimum, 3 non-aquatic in order to activate. I think something like this is my way forward for now. I'm going to let the submarine slide on by.
Didn't want to sell that anyway.
Those small items.
Never debase my wares by.
Cannonball could be very interesting here. Okay, this is also an additional source of haste. But it's... yeah, messes up the damage stuff too. I'm good.
Ugh, window shoppers.
That's me. Okay, silver tier or lower item. It's going to be Arbalest here. I'd like to do Silencer for cooldown reduction, but the damage increase is too much here.
This will inspire the crew.
This is what we need. Damage. I don't know. Maybe even this. This is the way to go. This is it. This has been a difficult board to conceptualize for myself.
But if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, similar builds here, but I have flat damage, so I think we're going to be okay here. Okay, this was definitely the right board. We figured it out.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Yeah, we're at 2,600 damage on that Arbalest. I was really feeling like the Arbalest and the Water Wheel weren't going to work together, but the missing piece was removing the Silencer. Doesn't mean this build can't become something else, but I think we're going to pick up a few wins on the next few days, especially if I can scale HP effectively. Dropping gold dock line seems like sacrilege. Gold Arbalest is possible here, but incredibly unlikely. Still gonna look at weapon store.
But this leg.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? Gold submarine will never do 2,600 damage in one shot, so there's that. Like, if we fish up a second dive weights, then the Shark Ray can definitely fit on the board and be like a double trouble. But let's stick into one lane here. I don't want to invest any further in weapons.
Have been tested in battle.
This was at silver tier. That'd be a much more tempting purchase.
To show you.
Yeah, this is like worst Arbalest. The only difference is we could also drop the powder flask at this point. Okay. Pufferfish is not it. Like, you think water wheel pufferfish with double pearls, like, ooh, I could generate a lot of poison, but the flat damage is even more effective, especially here on day 7. Alright, we can absolutely defeat Radiant Corsair here, because we can get our Arbalest up to an amount of damage to one-shot him. Two-shot him. We'll see how it goes. This will be a very good test of the actual scalability of our build.
Listen, matey.
It ain't Shabs, by the way. Ooh. Okay, when you use an adjacent item, this gains haste for 2 seconds. That's interesting. Okay, ammo skills here. +1 ammo, please.
Remote update in progress.
+1 ammo, please. Thank you.
Spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Skill upgrade. Could be another ammo. That'd be big. Crit chance. Strongly considering dropping Water Wheel for the anchor, because the double pearl also scales the Arbalest well. The difference is the Arbalest doesn't receive haste itself, which is tough. Also, once the dive weights are out, if the anchor is in between the pearls, our activation's pretty slow on haste.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
That is pretty cooked, though. Okay, if we remove Water Wheel and we put it in holsters... Holsters anchor. I gotta see this in a PvE. So I guess we're gonna sell dock lines here. I don't know, I think if the holsters were gold, I'd be a lot more into it, because holsters at gold would automatically, or basically get the clams almost fully charged at the start of combat. But as is, not so much. Captain's Wheel's consistent haste, but it's too dang big. I think there is a non-water wheel option here, because if we put the dive weights next to the anchor, we'll get, on the first cast, 4 haste, then 3, then 2, then 1. Alright, I'm going to toss the dock lines here, which is a tough concession.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
For initial build-up, the dive weights next to the water wheel's better, I think. Yes. Hey there, Panda. Welcome in.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think we have a chance here. A good chance. They're not scaling damage in a direct way.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Yeah, the weights were faster to damage. It's slower to activate the water wheel, but once the weights go off, every multicast of the weights causes a 2-second charge on the water wheel. So it charges it fully on the first cast. Once the weights run out of ammo, though, a little bit different. Oh, hello there. Okay. So now when the weights go off, each activation of the multicast will cause a haste on the anchor. This doesn't give us infinite scaling of the Arbalest like the water wheel did, but it gives us much more upfront punch.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, boy. Well, admittedly, dropping clam and seaweed here for the beach ball is tempting, because then we really do have the damages. Another thing I really like about that, too, is these are a little bit slow. And by taking this assessment, we're going to give them haste. Just a visual glitch that this one doesn't have 5 yet. When we go into the next combat, it'll show.
But let me know if I can help.
We're also free to drop this silencer now if we have the anchor on board. I see me and you arrived on the same conclusion at the same time, Raksha. That's nice. Okay, here we go.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I don't feel like I'm ever going to be able to transition back into Silencer, so I'm not going to buy this. Could consider Vanessa's Amulet for some more crit chance instead of the Seaweed, though this does add a lot of healing. I think this can win a fight more often than the crit will. I think our flat damage scaling wins the fight more often than crits with this one. Car Conductor has some haste stuff, maybe? Gotta look at this kit. Honestly, only fought Car Conductor under 12 times. Yeah, vehicle stuff has Cog for haste 2. That could be a possible replacement. Gold Captain Wheel as well. Well, let's see it in action. Ooh, I think the water wheel was just better overall. Not bad, though. Just not getting a guaranteed haste on the... I think it's tough. Woohoo, wow. That'd be the submarine special right there. No silver tier loot. Now is definitely the time to be grabbing chocolates. So win, our build needs to survive long enough to get 2 Arbalest shots off. Alright, come on. Gold gunpowder. Never hurts to ask. Let's grab the XP then.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Froze all my small items. That's tough, man. That's a really nice first hit for him there. Arbalest. Oh, wow. We fired, but we still lost? Fair enough. The tick happened right before I fired. Okay, let's go random enchantment location here. We're going to go enchant an item.
Your things
I'm going to do
are
random
so
enchant on the
dull.
Arbalest.
Let me frighten them.
All right, that's definitely not bad. Gives us more swing, which is what we're gonna need.
Discounts for peace.
Okay. Wow, diamond cannonball. This is interesting.
Resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
They sell both the clams. I did. Dang. Should have kept a clam. Wow. This also works. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Use that for
Now that's what I call haste. Okay, ammo on these is 8. Yeah. You know, maybe putting the seaweed in for the anchor was nice there. I want chocolates here. Big Ego would be pretty cool. Let's check out Big Ego here.
I am literally.
You should teach at the academy.
Enchant an item with cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. We're gonna go random enchant anchor here. Random enchant dive weights is also okay. If we hit slow, that's really big. Let's enchant the dive weights. Burn's pretty good too. Monster skills, haste, slow, cooldown items. We are broke right now. Let's get some spare change in that couch. Some health. Definite temptation to put holsters in, just to get the dive weights going faster. I'm gonna do a little bit of a half measure here. Go like this. You know, if my Arbalest needs to fire more than 3 times, I'm dead anyways. Like, that's fair.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
How'd you go there, my dead Martin? What's good?
Not to squabble with nobody.
Okay. This looks pretty alright. Looks like they don't have any damage scaling, so we're good.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I'm gonna check out
Small things
Barcoon.
remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Wow, diamond fishing rod. I'll try it.
Grand society of them.
It's really a bad play though, because we're looking to get out of the anchor. I guess right here we could actually drop the anchor for the fishing rod. Okay, the haste has to be right-hand side. Yes, the cannonball, that does complicate it. Dooley's great, Lifrim. Just playing Van and Pig right now. Many of the top legends play Dooley almost exclusively. Let's go skills unique to Vanessa.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The Bazarro's the only sea I sail.
I need to fill up this last slot. I might actually sell the anchor here. One shy for now, but think of the possibility. Okay, the start of each fight, haste one aquatic item 2 seconds. That's a big deal. So that's going to be either dive weights or captain's wheel. That's a big escalation here.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
I will be doing a Dooley deep dive at some point, but it'll probably be when Dooley gets an expansion.
Strength is beautiful.
Alright, we're schmoving. Don't think I want to give my enemy crit. Okay, let's check out the medium
Nothing
items.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. We'll borrow more.
Dock
gold
lines are
from the
so
tyrant.
good. Well, I think versus Pig, I probably put in the powder flask here. If I live, I really don't want to give up the fishing rod, I guess is where I'm at. Little expensive. That's actually kind of sick with the dive weights being 9 times each. We'll let this slide
See
by.
that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Okay, well. %30 cooldown reduction here. I will sell the diamond fishing rod for that. That's pretty handy. Go from 9 seconds to 6.3 seconds. It's a pretty huge improvement.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a lot of burn, bud. We're kind of bopping now. Okay, let's go gold tier loot item. I mean, there are some improvements for me to get here, like specifically holsters and arbalist upgrade.
The Bazarro's a crazy place, right?
Wow. Okay, we're gonna take powder keg here because we're getting 9 times burn on this, so that charges the powder keg completely. So that just explodes 40% of our enemy's health. Also, at our next level upgrade, if we get it, I will just slam upgrade on that thing. No reason we can't defeat Frost Street Champion. Doesn't have any healing. First time you freeze each fight haste. Do we have any freeze yet? We don't. Oh, slow enchant on the weights. That's really good. Maybe even better than the burn. Put the holsters back in. Maybe powder horn versus pig. Gonna take the shield. Okay, upgrade an item. I feel like we go diamond powder keg, though. The scaling is another 20 per haste here. Also, you know what the best upgrade right now is? It's upgrading holsters, which seems counterintuitive, but the dive weights going off is the win condition, or well, the go condition for this build, so 2 seconds of haste is much better than 1 second of haste in that sense. All right, versus pig, I'm assuming it might be a little bit of a longer fight, so I'm going to go for powder horn here and silencer here. Powder keg's better versus Vanessa on average.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wow, that was so close.
And I still lost.
Let's go small non-weapon item. All right. Let's go rare event. Aquatic upgrade here is unlikely. Enchanted items. All right.
Cannot comprehend. But this place is nice.
That is so much more damage. I go for Pig Molly myself, Monkey Cat, but they're both good. If it wasn't turbo, this would be much less tempting, but it is turbo. Just to briefly review our backseat game policies. Everybody's been great in chat today, by the way. I generally don't mind suggestions or talking about game mechanics, but I am not looking for step-by-step directions on how to organize my board or make choices in general. Discussion's fine. Thanks so much for your input. Couple thoughts I have here is one, the powder keg would not be better than shark ray. So selling powder keg for shark ray would be fine. I also feel like the captain's wheel isn't adding that much value. And one thing that's kind of exciting is if we drop the wheel here, we do get 4 seconds of haste on one of the dive weights guaranteed, because we get 2 seconds guaranteed from the holsters and another 2 seconds on Oceanic Rush, which can no longer hit on the captain's wheel. So a fair assessment that hasting 2 items for 2 seconds every 7 seconds, pretty comparable to the captain's wheel, but also gains damage while we're going. So I think that's what we're gonna do.
This was not a transaction. It was.
I guess the Oceanic Rush can also go on the Turbo Shark right now, and that's fine. Silencer is now very replaceable, but we don't really have a good spot for it otherwise. Would make some sense to get aquatic item next to... Yeah, these dive weights are the one we wanted on. Okay, here we go.
More fights from the champion. I go back Frost Street. Not belong here.
Ooh, if I had a freeze item, that'd be sweet. Icicle would have been cooler for the plug-in here. Well, let's just grab some HP here. Or it's a little awkward because the silencer is not even affecting anything. And that's alright. Ooh, okay, here we go. Let's go for slow skills. Get freeze slow. Let's actually go diamond tier here. Slow might have been better. First 10 times you use a tool each fight. Slow one item for 1 second. Okay. The first time your enemy falls below half health each fight, your items have their cooldowns reduced by 50% for the fight. That could actually be really functional. You see Sabotage being good too, but we're already slowing quite effectively. This would basically perma-slow even a large board.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting.
I'm gonna go for Sabotage here, in fact. Because I think once we get built up enough, we're very sustainable.
Something like that.
Let's check out gold tier items here. Maybe, just maybe, we can get something to put in the silencer position.
Now don't touch it.
Let's do this. Then
Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
ooh, that's a lot of poison. Oh, they got freezing Treb too. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice one.
My ship red, but I don't. All of this is just
GG, a fair run. I think I'd like this style of build with Crow's Nest, maybe even a little better. I've tried it split like this a couple times, and I feel like picking a lane on one weapon generally works better. We've had multiple 10 wins with that build and multiple 6s as well. A little inconsistent. That build also looks much nicer if we have lost less and we're at a lower day.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Weapons vendor's generally pretty bad early, but could be awesome. Flail's definitely alright. Way too early for Atlatl. Okay, Regal Blade, here we go.
Make me proud.
Now, do we beat Viper? If I sell these weapons for the Regal Blade, we definitely do. I think all three of the starting options are definitely good. I prefer the consistency myself. Golf clubs kind of just medium weapon. Guess we're on weapon items then.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm not sure what I get here.
You're not ready
rolling.
to accept the light, and that's okay.
Medium items or income. Let's take the income here. Even if I sell the weapons here, it's super unlikely that we get bonus. So I'm just gonna fight with this. We'll probably lose the first day, but I'm gonna withhold the selling of weapons till the Regal Blade is at silver quality. Oh, wow. Okay. Are we winning anyways? Incredible. Well, that's super fortunate because we went for like a mega greed play. And we did not get punished. We started with enchanted crit necklace. That's cool. Can see where their build's going though. It's gonna be spicy. Alright, well, winning on day one with this board is nothing short of a miracle. Just gonna go get a small weapon here.
More is more, I always say.
Okay, leftmost 20 is sweet for the flail. That actually makes it very competent for this moment.
I'm impressed.
Alright, Lickit is a bunch of free stuff. Let's take small
If
items
you
here,
have
though.
to ask the price, you can't
Small
afford to
items are
hire
often
some
weapons.
more
I'm going to pick up the
scrappers to
steam
be
ladle because it
remorseless.
doesn't have to stay a weapons build. That's
You're a
good.
smart
That's
one,
good.
for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hi, S'more. Hi, bud. Okay, we do not have the damage to defeat Rogue Scrapper. Covetous Thief, perhaps. I want the Giant Mosquito skill anyways. Cloak on Flail's pretty awesome, though. S'more's trying real bad to play with his sister. What a cutie patootie. Okay, we're gonna go Lost Crates. We're going to go Silver Tier Upgrade Hammer. I'm gonna upgrade the Regal Blade here. Go get a weapon. Yo, now that is a weapon to get. That's a crook. Gonna not sell the golf clubs yet, because I want to put them into the build just to have another medium item when the time comes.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Alright, it's a lot of healing. Wondering if they scale up enough here to stop me. They might. Thing is, though, we're gonna at least take out the extra life. Oh no, we're fine here. Honestly, their build beats most things that aren't like a aggressive poison build. Even close, that went off. Whew.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, more or less, Spartan. That was a fatigue try by them. Which is an okay try in the early game. Like, fatigue builds aren't the most consistent, but something they can do is they can defeat at least a percentage of builds.
Treasures I'll put here.
Probably look at silver tier items here, because it could be either Crook or Regal Blade.
I'm not
If we hit
prepared
Regal
for
Blade
this
this early,
poor
that'd be
darling.
really,
But you're
really
welcome to
good.
join me.
Boomerang's also really good here. Frankly, the grindstone is nice too. Hey, thanks, Kingpin. Appreciate that. Grindstone on the flail's pretty sick. Better for PvP anyways. Alright, me and my extra valuable steam ladle are out of here, man.
On you.
Okay, we're gonna boomerang here. We definitely defeat Scout Trooper. It'll feel kind of close, but the second pass for our weapons is gonna get him.
Gonna need a morphia.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Okay. Weak point detector is an interesting medium for stuff like flail, but the grindstone's just much better damage. No, I haven't checked that stat, Panda. I feel like we're just going to take 5 damage on the flail. We're a little bit wrecked financially right now. Yeah, weapon vendor, though.
Any good fights
Day 3 is just very likely there's going to be cheap weapons around. Cash Cannon's a very decent option in a medium weapons build. Like, it's not awesome right now, but it does scale well. So I'm going to buy that.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Gonna buy and sell the Halidai. And that's the store. That's all the money we have. We spent it all. Hey there, Captain. Thanks for 38 months. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Monday.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay. It's a very eclectic board.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. More is more, I always say.
More is more, I always say. Alright, I'm going to upgrade the rewards card here. And the reason for this is that on a Regal Blade style run, which is definitely is one, we got early Regal Blade, we got upgrade to silver, we've been in the weapons lane. Really, the totality of the amount of money we're able to generate to buy and sell weapons is the rest of the build. And to that note, let's go economic seminar here. Not bad. Let's go to Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Belt is an interesting addition to the build. Alright, now we can sell this for 2, and we can sell these for 3.
Don't you have anything?
It's a step in the right direction.
This is a gift at any price.
I'm also going to drop the steam ladle now. Well, not actually sure what the last thing is, but Theranos. It might be an utilized mechanic currently. No, this game has completely open matchmaking.
See it, Quicksilver? I made a sale. Well, okay. Here.
Well... yeah, I don't know what the little card coin symbol thing is on the right-hand side there. If I'm going to downgrade from not fighting Prince Marianas, I probably want to fight the Dervish. Let me do some quick head math here. Oh, okay, it's the amount of items they drop. That makes sense. So it can either drop an item or a skill. So the token on the right-hand side, the circle, is the skill. The left-hand side is the token. Right on. Thanks for clarifying that. Prince Marianas has 1,200 health. So we'd have to do a triple pass here in order to kill him. And we only need Regal Blade and the Flail to go off 3 times. So I should probably belt up here. That's a lot of damage, though. 119. Alright, 1,200 health, no healing. We got 290. We'll just use the base of the Flail at 70 for another 210. So yeah, 3 passes of the weapons. Yeah, we can fight Prince Marianas here, and we're going to. 4 XP is a lot.
Drown in my wrath. You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Okay, when you slow, your items gain 2% crit chance. Not bad. Ooh, additional XP here is tempting. I think at 12 gold, I'm going to do that. XP is forever, after all. Okay, 100 max health for each weapon you have. That's nice.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
No idea on that one, Sirius. That's an interesting issue. Might check the known issues page in the Discord for Bazarro Sirius. Sorry, I don't have a better suggestion. This is actually probably better overall. Let's go for 2 gold and a weapon here. It's a guaranteed increase on the Regal Blade. Closing the launcher from the task manager would also be a good step, I think. I want the grindstone to be better here. What's the cooldown on this? 7 seconds? Alright, so it's 48 times 3 with burn. So this is a better version of the cash cannon for now. This is 126. Yeah, that is better for now. Okay, this is 53 times 3. So actually the cash cannon is, well, not quite as good yet, but it's almost there. Dang. I guess we'll hold on to the cash cannon for now. Oh, it's likely we're dropping grindstone. Let's just sell it off.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabarians.
We cutting it close here. They got me? Yes, indeed. Oh, lifesteal boat's a hell of a build. Free small weapon is very tempting. I'm gonna take that. Okay, medium items is a definite vendor we're looking at here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
For early game, that definitely is one of Vanessa's
If
best
it's not
builds.
right
I
for you,
agree.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Let's build Hass to defeat Gorgon Noble.
Look into my eyes, little mouse. A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Alright, Daisy Doo, you're a good kitty. Time for spend 30 seconds in my lap before leaving. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Wow, 2 XP is a great item. Here we go, Mountain Pass here. I think I'm just going to push my luck on PvE. Very tempting to take some income, but this is definitely a build. Sooner we level up and get the Regal Blade guaranteed upgrade, the better off we're going to be.
Not all
I am being
Jabarians
whippy
are
whacked by this cattail so hard right now. Dang. Calm down, Daisy.
My battle days are over.
You're whipping and you're whapping.
Weapons crave more. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yes.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Okay.
Oaks dokes.
My people. Peace. Boring.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're all right here because we one cycle them.
Bring her about!
Yes,
I've got
indeedy.
another salvo in me.
Honestly, gold cash cannon is almost as valuable as the silver regal blade, power level wise at this point. Like, if I didn't upgrade the regal blade, the cash cannon would definitely catch up. But we are, in fact, upgrading the regal blade. Big time.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Yep.
you use it well. Make me proud.
8's my cutoff for buying weapons. I'm not paying 16, that's too much.
I prefer action.
Not when things that cost only 4 still exist right now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Economic items. Honestly, building pawn shop right now is a little bit tempting because we have cash cannon and we have belt already. So dropping crook and rocket launcher is no big deal here. Docks are guaranteed gold and a weapon to sell for regal blade though. Hard to beat a guarantee. Drill. Interesting. Ooh, do we actually defeat Infernal here? We might. Got 1925 health, no healing. At 18 seconds, we get unceremoniously crushed by Infernal. So, we get 2 full cycles of weapons. Yeah, we can absolutely kill Infernal here. We have enough damage. So we got a good 1925 by the time the 18-second mark rolls around. And our first pass, so let's say 150, 450, 1050 here. So 2 passes does it. So it's actually a pretty rare fight to be able to beat. You have to have a lot of upfront damage in order to even consider this. Okay, medium item vendor looks good because we're like almost all mediums right now. But more XP is where it's at the moment. Oh, and loot items too. Don't forget those. The gold loot items can be worth up to 4. That's a pretty crazy amount of stuff to get per fight. Without the boomerang, I think medium item vendor looked pretty good here. Or if I had more gold, like 50 gold or something, very good.
It's all about motivation.
When you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it 1 ammo. Okay, what do we get for item? Ooh. Ooh. Take that. Gotta be gold tier skills then.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Rightmost 40 right now is a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and just take that. I could roll here, but that's 120 damage on the rocket launcher.
Our community, we Sphinxians thank you.
We just got to keep pressing our advantage on PvE here. If we can defeat Infernal, we're feeling good about most things that appear here, including Lone Shark.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem.
Gee, hardly there are vendors in this game which will... Oh man, another one? Wow. Vendors in this game which will buy certain types of items at higher value. ATM is probably worth holding on to, because if we like tall buildings, I could just plug it in between the cash cannon and Regal Blade for a source of haste. I'm gonna boost up the money on the cash cannon here.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, this looks, I think, okay. It might depend on freezes, though. I need that Regal Blade to go off, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we're good.
You've got talent.
Lots of HP. Lots of HP is a nice little counter to poison builds. I wonder on their board if cooldown reduction was actually better than the damage increase. Plus 50. That's a tough one. Okay, medium item vendor. That's our bread and butter right here.
All about. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Gumball machine, not at silver.
Just toss that on
Definitely
my
take
back,
that.
and I'll trot it to your door.
I want silver tier loot here. Small items, a good chance at weapon increases. Ooh, crit. Take that.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Alright, let's cash in on this Steam Ladle and start pumping the value on a coin instead. We got 12 value in the inventory, just letting it sit there. That's nice.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Well, I have no doubts on defeating either here. Thug does have a pretty big upside with Bonk, but we've been maximum XP this entire run. I want to keep pushing it, because we can get the level up reward, leveling up the Regal Blades sooner that way. Yes, indeed it is, Dr. DK. It's a solid one. Good observation. Rocket launcher's been awesome this run. I got 71 gold. I'm gonna go XP again. I just said we were gonna push on XP. Let's make it happen. Oh, plus 50 crit chance is not bad. Oh, hold on. Crook with Deadly Enchant will give our weapons 50% crit chance, all of them. It's plus 10% crit chance per medium item that you have. That's all of our items. Every last one of them. I got 71 gold, so small medium vendor's tempting here.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
50 crit's not a small deal. We can win a lot of fights off of just a single crit on the Regal Blade.
I should warn you.
Hey, Mike Maslin, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the support. Great to be here full-time, no frills, after 13 years, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referral links, etc. Just a good time playing games. And some kitties, too, of course.
Crew says at the bar. Another round.
That is totally possible thanks to all of your subs, donations, and watching ads. Appreciate all of that. Thanks for allowing me to keep it simple. Daisy, you are in, I was going to say rare form, but you're just being yourself today, all right? Seriously, girl, calm down.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I will pay 16 here, I guess. I'm going to pay 16, I might as well pay 12, right?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Pygmalion Dagger is another form of income scaling. Should have bought that before I sold those, and that's okay. So the Pygmalion Dagger is a lot like the pawn shop. Doesn't scale quite as good, but when you sell an item, it gains 1 value. So for buying and selling, you get rewarded. I think I'm going to go for, well, maybe not gold chocolates. I want to build this up as much as possible. Our HP is not really a problem. Let's just get a weapon. The old Atlatl. What's Atlatl damage at? 150? That's actually really close. Okay. This might be worth holding on to. Dang, that's really close. Might as well fight Bouncer Tron. We're going in. Been a run of maximums. No need to stop now. Kind of is a Spelunky build, ... I accept. Daisy, do you even know what you're doing with your life right now? How much damage is that right now? Excuse me? How much? 810 damage? Wow. It's quite prodigious. The rocket launcher does have 3 chances to crit, which make it pretty good.
I know, you're a busy young man.
Okay, that'll do.
Pygmalion, I promise.
Hey, Becca Rumble, thanks for 4 months. It's a tough question. Not so sure. Favorites of food are tough. I really love food.
What can I get you?
Watermelon sounds good right now. Only friend would only apply to the board state, Dr. DK, in this case. Oh, I see it's receiving 3 times damage bonus. Interesting. It's also best if it's all weapons on board. I don't think cybersecurity is going to get used here, but it is very nice. I would rather go to the Atlatl. And to make room for buying and selling here, I'm going to sell off cybersecurity. It was a fun thought.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Daisy, do you think you could find it in your little kitty heart not to lay directly on my audio equipment? Just, if you could ya? Could ya?
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, health toughness shield items could be the belt improvement here. I'm gonna look at this.
World is pretty scary.
It's also just a weapon. Yo, tinfoil, thanks so much for 10 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm going to sell Atlatl here. It is close to working, but it's not quite getting there. Lion's Cane is 10% of max health. Can't see the total right now, but it's pretty good. Let's see here. $7,300. So does 720 damage. I think this is a scalable resource for the rocket launcher. We need 16 to buy it. What are we getting rid of here? Well, the rewards card only activates when we go into a store, and the Pygmalion dagger does every time we sell an item. So we're going to sell the rocket launcher and the rewards card. We're going to pick up Lion Cane. It's really a comparable amount of damage, but it scales better than the rocket launcher does. Yeah, sounds good, Clear. I guess we grew raspberries last year. Those are really good too. I enjoyed those a lot. I just like food, vegetables, fruit, you name it. It's delicious. Food's awesome. Okay, well, if all of our weapons go off here, they do die. So that's nice. Or if one of our weapons goes off and crits, they die as well. Boop. You've been boopsin'. Well, there's 64 episodes of Cooking with Frag on YouTube. If you ever want to go back and reminisce, they're all right there for you. Medium items. I mean, with this board, medium items looking pretty good. Ooh, Diamond Boomerang is some very major potential. Alright, I'm gonna sell off Signet Ring now.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
We're a little broke for items. Use chocolate bars to pump this. Now let's look at items here.
People first, profit 10.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to sell the Pygmalion dagger, which is maybe a little bit dubious, but we're coming down to the last couple days of this run, so I just want to press my advantage as far as I can. In order for Regal Blade strats really to work, you have to push the amount of damage you're getting. Okay, gold crow's nest here? Probably not. Okay, let's go weapons platform. We've taken the highest value XP, except for the very first combat, the whole entire time, so this is our moment. Easy health gain here. Okay, free loot item has to be. Let's just keep scaling on the Regal Blade. You could definitely make an argument for putting this on the Lion Cane now. Actually, that's a pretty fair argument. Yes, we should have had the belt on before we took the HP. Same here with the Jules event.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I think we're good here. I think we just outpace him. Looking good. Here we go, rare event or merchant here.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
Okay, if I give up 20% health here, I can get the Regal Blade to 100% crit chance. Granted, 20%'s a lot of health, but we've been pressing health the entire run very heavily. Definitely taking this right now. And we'll put the belt back on. Nice one, Loki.
The Bazar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
We didn't already have the Deadly Crook, the enchantment on the Regal Blade would not have been considered. But we do, in fact.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Well, I'm a bit torn here, because we just took the Deadly Enchant on the Regal Blade, so upgrading this to get more scaling value is nice. But upgrading the Lion's Cane right now is 1,000 more damage, so... Yeah, medium item vendor.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to take the temporary here.
I should warn you.
Uh-oh, did we crash it? No. Oh, it's because the item was technically pulled out. Never seen that interaction before. That's a lot of poison, bud. Would be a shame if somebody bippity-bopped you. Well, as good of a time as I need to get chocolate bars here. Haven't really bought any chocolate on this run, which makes our health value quite exciting.
But
Hey.
and when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Diamond tier or weapon skills here? Let's go diamond tier.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Rightmost 32 crit chance. Wow.
Much today, but there is
Wow.
so much more.
That's a lot of crit. I'm gonna fight Boss Hero here because the skills for weapons are really excellent. Sells items could maybe be better here, but let's fight a monster again. It's been one of those runs. Volca's Enforcer.
Clean, cool, professional. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
I got over 1,000 on the cash cannon. Nice. We're gonna risk some coin here. We're gonna go for health.
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Truffles, okay. Well, if we lose, we still potentially have more days. I'm going to withhold the truffles here.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, well, I guess I got lucky on what got destroyed here. Big time.
How about? I've got another salvo with me.
You've been bippity bopping to death.
You have to want it to win, and I want it bad.
All right, another 10 winner here. Awesome. It was really a very clean ride with Regal Blade there. I think Regal Blade's always kind of a crapshoot, but I think it's a fun route. If you get an early Regal Blade, you can definitely make a run of it. It's very likely to get 7 wins, and sometimes 10 like we just did.
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
I think the biggest part with Regal Blade runs is, 1, if you start at bronze, usually reserving your weapons to upgrade till the Regal Blade's silver. And then 2, really just trying to maximize buying, selling, receiving weapons as much as you possibly can, even over stuff like health upgrades. All right, Vanessa run coming up. But before we do that, just going to take a short break here. Ads are also about to play. If let this play, thanks so much. Do appreciate it a lot. Does support me in this No Frills format. If not, that's totally cool too. We'll be back in just a few minutes for another run of Bazarro. Ben, you're being a bit of a ham today, is all I'm saying. Look at that loaf. Don't worry, guys. Pimpin's just judging you a little bit. Just a little bit. Cam there. And there she is, the international face of Thinkin' Stinkin', Daisy Do the Kitty. Hey there, pretentious pairings. Glad you could make it today. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Monday. Also, big thank you all again for your support and keeping this channel no frills in its 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Thank you for choosing support with your subs, donations, and watching ads. Appreciate all of that. It's the reason we're still here.
Nothing tiny, nothing.
Couldn't do it without you.
Oh, delivery's free. I like.
Well, day one, Lengthy is definitely worth picking up.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Let's roll here as well. Yeah, okay. Do I actually want to buy Beach Ball and Double Barrel? I feel like Beach Ball and Double Barrel's putting us in this weird double lane where we don't know what our build actually wants to do. I want to buy Double Barrel because it's slapping powerful in the early game. Put that on board. I like Beach Ball, but with no other aquatic items, I'm not there yet. I was hoping for Viper here, but since we didn't get Viper, we'll fight the Kyber drone, which could also drop the upgrade for this. And if we can get that to silver on the first combat, that would be something. Okay, also pretty good when you slow a weapon gains 5 damage to the fight. This is very good because we get a powder horn on the double barrel and then we throw in dock lines in there. Then we have a massive scaling source. I am not going to be committing to this weapon. I mean, I can upgrade it. What's the upgrade amount on it? How much damage does it gain? Okay, it does gain 20 damage. Oh, I see. It's just the amount gained. Doesn't actually increase the damage on the upgrade. Makes sense.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
I think I'm just going to upgrade the double barrel here. And then if we get something that does damage in these stores, it's pretty good. So the reason I'm leaning away from this, I'm thinking about the train skill. When you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage to the fight. This skill really wants to have a single weapon that's being boosted, whether it's Crow's Nest or not, doesn't really matter, but it wants a single weapon being boosted and being able to be amplified by the slow. So this makes Double Barrel and Cutlass, the two multicast weapons, really, really good on this run. Upgrading this, if we win our first day fight and then we start winning a bunch of PvEs, I mean, this thing can get to the point where it's one-shotting people, and we can just have a perfect victory off of that. So that's also a temptation.
Unbearably slow.
But I'm going to go for the upgrade on Double Barrel here.
We refurbish junk.
Here's the site we're using. It's HowBazarro.gg. A really amazing resource created by a community member. It has other contributions as well, but Mostly a passion project by one guy, which is amazing. Big ups. So that's why I'm sitting here looking at this screen, which doesn't look like it's that big of a deal, but I'm picking a major bifurcation in the build right now. It's double barrel.
Now this will inspire.
It's not better for today, but it's probably much better for tomorrow. Dude, why? Why does that have to be Finn and ammo guy? So this is the chance at Powderhorn, which is our major escalation, and this is an amazing early game advantage. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, that's a weapon. I'll buy that.
Put a few rounds in a
Roll it.
dervish for me, will ya?
Okay, there's no powder flask here, but this is mighty blapping. This is not out of the question. Pretty sure he can sell Powderhorn because the text on the Powderhorn has the word ammo in it. So let's reload the ammo item to the right or whatever.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Pretty sure
My
anyways.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You're not wrong. Powderhorn's a tool. Okay, we made good choices.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain I've seen him sell it before. You might be right. Okay, this is dumb. Don't take the redemption fins here. Believe that.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, weapons 10. Frit's also good there, but if we're going to win the next combat, damage pretty important. Yeah, I'm like 98% sure I've seen ammo guy sell Powderhorn. Okay, we don't have toy, friend, or food for the tiny furry monster. Let's check out small here. Silencer's definitely something we were looking for. I think this guy's a solid lad too. And powder flask. Okay, no powder flask. Fair enough. I don't know. Star chart might actually be better here. Oh, Daisy's still up there. What a good kidder. If you look real close, though, you can see that she's stinking thinking. Hold on. Enhancing. Just kidding. She's being a good kidder. Only slightly menacing.
I do offer
A little
finance,
angel
but,
pin is though.
How's your credit?
Sure, Subbox UE. So you get rank tickets by playing games and completing the daily and weekly challenges. Could be XP to level up the prize pass, which has multiple rank tickets on it. Then you use those, or you can also use gems, which you can earn from rank play as well. Does this build contend with Rogue Scrapper? I'm not even sure on Covetous Thief right now, which would be nice. Covetous Thief has 400 health. So 200, 260, I'll call it 300. Yeah, if we get any amount of crits, we get there. Ooh, maybe not, though. That's tough. Like, Coconut Crab I defeat, but it's pretty close. I'd really like to defeat Covetous Thief here instead. Scrapper's a definite no, because we don't have sustained damage. We need to deal more than 60 damage every 70 seconds. Or every 7 seconds in order to defeat Rogue Scrapper. This continues to do damage too, so we can defeat Covetous Thief. This is a tough head math for me. I'm pretty sure here. I think regeneration goes a long way too, because he doesn't have any healing, so we should have some health left at the end of the combat, even if it makes it that far. Yeah, we had more damage than I even imagined. Not sure if we crit with a grenade there, but we were winning either way. Ooh. Shadow Cloak opens up a lot of possibilities here. Kind of want to take Weapons Vendor, because we even have, like, Cutlass. We can just throw it down with the Silencer Shadowed Cloak, and we got ourselves a heck of a build.
My battle days are over, but my weapons...
Of course. Now I've committed to not putting it on board. There it is. What a lad.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Do I actually want to buy pistol here? I think I do. I think it's a fair pickup.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and...
Yo, Schnitzel Slab, thanks for 28 months. Much appreciation. My honor and pleasure. Thanks for being a part of it. We're just going to gain some income here, because I am completely broke. Board's pretty kick-ass, though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Yo, Joe Coop, thanks for making it official with Prime 2. I'm glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thanks for being here. It's a really monster build. I love this amber item in the early game. And giving your other items additional slow duration is great for lockdown, and we're experiencing that firsthand.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Still really liking our build right now. Well, dock lines would be my #1 slow at the moment. Even cooler would be getting a slow enchantment on the Cutlass. Alright, we're going B1, B2. We're going to go Shadow Cloak here. And the reason we choose Cloak over like Silence or the Cutlass is it gives more damage after each swing, but it also gives an additional second of haste. So we're not quite to perma-haste, but we're getting there. Actually, I take that back. We are perma-hasted now. We get 4 seconds of haste, and that takes the cooldown of the Cutlass down to 3 seconds. Alright, 8 gold right now? Yeah. Yeah. I also like stockpiling weapons on Vanessa, because that level up reward 2 gold for each weapon is not uncommon. Alright, I'm actually going to buy premium chocolate here. This is a little bit experimental for me, but I'm trying this now where I buy the gold chocolate early. So 150 health is a lot of health at this moment. Okay, this guy can drop Flaming Cutlass. So I think we're fighting him. And yeah, it is at the bronze tier, so there's a chance for us to pick this up and just get an enchanted weapon.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Fair enough. Worth the try. Alright, small items, please.
Price. You can't afford it.
Crit necklace is pretty significant here.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Grenade is also pretty good. Just a lot of upfront damage. That is a source of slow, but it's not quite it right now. Good work though. I think upfront damage at the moment is maybe more important. Okay, what about this?
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's unfortunate it doesn't have another haste target, but we can put the pistol back in when the board expands. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna grab more income. I'll regret not doing that. Now the question becomes, on the current day count, is it better to have the slow scaling or better just to have the damage out? I think just having the damage out really goes a long way. Maybe even this. This has a lot more sustain. Let's keep it this way.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, obsidian bolas. I dare say we're in trouble. Well, we met our match there. Well, some unfortunate matchups so far to be sure, but I still feel pretty good about this build. Yes, it is lunchtime, Daisy, I know. Give me a minute, girl. We do have 3 sources of haste already. We have haste here, which does 2 sides, and then we also have double haste on the cutlass. I think Puffer currently has a better scaling vector than Silencer.
Use that for the good of all.
Alright, this is definitely a dubious play. We're going for it. I want the wanted poster, I want the silencer.
Fascinating.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Probably actually this way is better. We get an additional charge on the pufferfish if it has 2 targets. Alright, upgrade bronze tier skills. I think we go skills here. Left-handed, right-handed definitely still in the pool. Right-handed is the one we wanted.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Alright, this build has to defeat Prince Miriatis.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
She's totally being patient, guys. That's the look of a patient kitty right now. Just waiting for me to take my lunch break. What a good patient kitty. That tail's telling a story, girl. That's all I'm saying.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Alright, and on that note... Don't worry, guys. They're good cats, alright? They're good cats, alright? On that note, I will be back in just a few moments. Just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, do all that cool stuff. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute. Also gonna eat a little bit of food already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Do enjoy the kidders and their shenanigans on the break. Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. I appreciate it. Alright, well, here we are again at the vendor. I think I'm going to go for chocolates here. I really believe this beats a lot of different setups. We just, haven't quite been getting there. Not sure what medium items I'd really want. Let's actually get a haste item. That sounds like a good idea. Captain's wheel, okay. That's not nothing. Okay, sorry guys. But not that song. Weapons have plus poison for each... Yeah, okay. 5 or fewer, 500 max health. Okay, I'm going to take 5 or fewer, 500 max health, because getting to 5 or fewer on this is very reliable. Oh, man. Lorgan, open beta started last Wednesday, so it is open beta time right now. No problem, enjoy. This is a flat scaling amount for the cutlass. I think aquatic items is it, because crow's nest could be here. Man, also lighthouse. Right now, lighthouse is hard to take because we don't have any source of slow. But looking at the board, I mean, beach ball and jellyfish sets off a puffer build to go. We can even use the cloak on the puffer. Before I forget. So if I roll the page and we find crow's nest, then I can just have the build I wanted, which was the cutlass lifesteal scaling off of that. But I think it might be a little bit late to be trying to go into a weapons build, which is counterintuitive with our current skills, but still sensible.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Alright, weird build here. Weird but fair. Actually, the jelly should be next to the puffer. There it is. Now, I still think it's going to be a little bit slow, but our chances are better here with this than the cutlass. I don't think I agree with that. Just not enough damage. We got to do this in hope.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
In order for the cutlass to perform right now, it has to be like this with the crow's nest. Okay, slow's helping. Ow. You considered not hitting me so hard? It hurts. Alright, we made some good choices there. That was a tough board to figure out, but the damage definitely would have failed there because we're just competing versus their cutlass. And they have healing. Cloak's not a bad little propagator for haste here, because every time it goes off, it gives it haste, which boosts it and keeps it going. Silver tier items are a really good quality right now. Poison increase on the puffer is proportional, though. Alright, haste slow cooldown item sounds pretty awesome. Nothing wrong with just buying chocolates here either, because the build is performing pretty well. We had 180 poison on that last one. No, haste slow cooldown's a really good vendor.
You don't have time not to buy this.
There's those dock lines. I mean, bless. We just throw the cutlass back in and then go dock lines illusion ray. That is a crazy amount of damage scaling. I don't know, on that last fight we did pull up 180 poison. So I'm kind of wondering if even trying to lean into weapons is worthwhile at all. We have the right-handed and the silencer already, and the cloak too, so we have like a built-in start there. I could even add figurehead in. We did just spend money on the puffer too, is a fair note. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, that's worth picking up. Not good yet, but it will be. The captain's wheel is a more positionable beach ball if it gets upgraded here. Alright, I'm getting out of cutlass. Alright, so beach ball is haste 2 aquatic or toy items for 2 seconds every 5 seconds. Captain's wheel is haste adjacent items 2 seconds on the upgrade. So you get the same amount of haste generation at the same amount of time, but we get to choose the target of where it lands. Alright, here we go. Hopefully gonna get into a big item to make this work, but I like gold wheel a lot. We put that here. Most definitely. Just go for the XP here. closer than you'd like. Hold on a minute. Doesn't Bulldozer kind of work here? Okay, Bulldozer deals 10 damage. When you use another friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Your other friend's cooldowns are reduced by 10%. That's a non-zero amount of damage. I want to try it. Okay, Jellyfish needs to be next to Puffer, though. Awkward board is awkward. We'll solve this puzzle in a sec. Plus ammo's a little tempting. Let's take silver tier loot here, though. Okay, B1, B2. We're going to sacrifice a multicast on the Illusion Ray. That's what's going to happen. This is also fine. We lose a haste target on this, but we get a better haste target on these. Having the jellyfish next to the puffer is important because the jellyfish gains haste each time an adjacent aquatic item is used, which charges this, so it's is good. I think this is how it should be.
We take pride in our
I'm going to upgrade the Illusion Ray.
Now this
Extra second of slow is a big deal versus one weapon build and many others. What kind of tool am I looking for here? Pretty broke for a tool. Let's grab a skill instead. Alright, that's awesome. Dynamite hit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whoo! Yeah, I think Silencer is worth considering. It's just a tough board overall with the Bulldozer in here. Okay, we have Star Chart. Let's push our advantage with that. I mean, I think I'm going to upgrade Bulldozer because when else are we going to have a Bulldozer run on Vanessa?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Weeper could be very good for poison skills. Let me make sure I'm not going to lose this fight. This was really good. Oh, what does this look like? We do get cooldown reduction on build too. 4.8 seconds. You know what? I accept. Silenced Bulldozer coming at you. I'd like to be poisoning faster than this, but here we are. Rolled him over. Okay, Death Cast, Poison 1. Your poison items gain +1 poison for the fight. That is a nice amount of poison. Oh, I got an idea. Alright, sorry, Bill. It was fun. I upgraded him, and then we're tossing him, which is dubious. Death Cap's in, though. Weird build is weird.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Okay, let's go convoy here. I'm hoping for a PvE so I can see how my poison's actually working.
10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
The wheels definitely worsen now that we dropped Bill, admittedly. Poison's still decent.
War never is.
Alright, I'll check out poison skulls
Few
here.
understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Okay, actually, right now, this is going to equal a lot more haste. This is the only guaranteed haste on the board outside of the source hit. I'm not actually sure on this. Yeah, Bill was alright. At the end of the day, I felt like Bill was a slower scaling version of like Shark Ray or Arbalest for a haste build. Is basically what we were, so it was a side grade.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Might have been better to keep him here, but we pivoted into the desk rooms.
Next time,
Ice.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Still feel like the gold captain's wheel has uses here. I'm going to say we're done with silencer, though. Small. Oh man, I want the XP, but small item vendor has like all of the things that I want. Ah, what the heck? Let's take the XP. We're here. Can always find items later. Who needs items anyways?
We should have brought more guys.
That sounds great, Trenton. Nice build. Okay, we can defeat Treasure Turtle, and Treasure Turtle could actually drop some substantial upgrades to this build. Let's go. Joe, we have 10 regeneration, so we're healing 10 every half second. That's the minor form of healing we have. But other than that, no healing on the board.
See that plank? Walk it.
Silver tier loot here. Okay, we're gonna go docks. Go star chart. Well, haste items, we gotta go here. Got a ton of cash too. Dang. Okay, hold on a minute. So this has haste with a multicast modifier. We don't really have a great activator for the water wheel, but this depth charge looks disgusting. Also got 40 gold here. Let's sell that. Well, depth charge is certainly better than death caps.
Stay long.
I have no problem with water wheel going on board, because basically we're saying we have to get to the depth charge going off in order to win this. So let's drop this and this for the water wheel as well for now.
faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
And then when this goes off, it will reactivate the water wheel. Cool. Well, additionally here, looks pretty good. We just blap out some poison right away. And that's what that is. Still think the jellyfish better off next to the pufferfish. This looks pretty solid. Let's see what the next page is, though. Gonna leave that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squat.
I think we're still in trouble here, but I do think our build improved a lot this day.
Big for you to steal.
Okay, it didn't kill me, so we're probably good here. Nice.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, 10% chance to get wrecked there. Ooh, healing puffer is really good here. There's definitely some other enchants that could be solid too, but this has a very soothing effect on the build. Definitely want health now. Barcoon is medium and large. That is the tier that we're at. Thing is, the water wheel's not that improved by upgrading, nor is the pufferfish. Let's take a rare eventer merchant here.
Let us bathe you in the master's flame.
It's pretty bad. Dr. Vortex pretty solid here. Joyful Jack can drop, plus poison as well. Let's go Dr. Vortex, has higher upside. Gives us possibly the ability to freeze more items, or charge items, which is a big deal. Weather machine sells for 12, thanks. I think we're gonna go Pearl's dig site here. We could even find plus ammo for the depth charge, or we can get energy potion. Wow. Okay. We get energy potion like the +1 ammo skill. That sorts pretty much everything out. It's a definite problem with this though, because it does we have to get something up, and every time the puffer goes off, it generates haste. And this only generates haste one time. Okay. Restorative jellyfish. I'll take an enchanted item that's already on our board, sure. Oh yeah, you betcha. Health regeneration. Okay, I want ammo skills here. Please +1 ammo. Yes. Now the depth charge can go off a second time. If the fight goes that long, which it probably won't.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Got ourselves a fight here. Alright, we outpaced their poison only because of the second depth charge, which we just received. Ooh, lad. I want to take a look at their build real quick. Looks like a very competent dually build. Okay, so Pylon, when you slow, haste, slow an item. Okay, Metronome, weaponized core. Okay, I get the core loop here. They're trying to do a... I missed this. So this is their enchanted item start, and they built around it. And this is actually quite good. It's a tough evaluation, Arknight, because the water wheel gains 2 seconds charge when an adjacent item is used. So the other option would be like this. But then every haste we generate charges us 2 seconds. So I think this is better. We want the fastest activating items next to the water wheel. I'm gonna go chocolate bars here. Monster fight for sure. 11 regeneration doesn't sound that bad either. But monster battle. Okay, roaming isle. Should be fine. Might be right on that, Trinan.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I feel like Oasis Guardian has some good stuff here. Yeah, their skill is pretty awesome. Ooh, even Nightshade. Nightshade could replace the depth charge in this build with the puffer. I guys want to go maximum XP right now.
It's over already.
Oh, look who it is. First Aiden. Gold tier aquatic item. Let's go gold tier loot here. Hey, cinders it up. I'm gonna take the shield here. We're on our breakpoint as well. Tough one. Hero Merchants is good. Poison item could actually be one of our board upgrades. Pearl's Dig Site is exciting for potential value, though.
Where shall we start?
Okay. Satchel reloads an item. Interesting. Yeah, Colossal Popsicle. We don't have a use for icicles in this build. What do you do? Okay. The old diamond balcony. Arbalest isn't gonna fit. I think much better than getting reloads here is just like finding gunpowder or something. Ooh, is that icy dive weights? Excuse me?
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Okay, well... Gives us much less sustain for haste. I suppose I could go like this. I mean, with this, it might be better just to put the, do something like this. Not quite. It had to be reversied anyways. Well, before we got the dive weights, we had a working system. We're getting 400 or so poison on board. So I'm wondering if the dive weights right now are actually going to improve the build or not. I'm kind of leaning towards no. This also looks really good. The dive weights are temporary, but they're going to generate a whole lot of upfront haste. And then First Aiden is also hasting. We're missing out on some burn and poison here, and it seems like a very positive effect to have the haste going on. It's 11-second cooldown versus 4, which will be perma-hasted on First Aiden. I think this looks really good. We can put plus ammo on the dive weights if we find it. Yeah, I'd also like the dive weights next to the water wheel, but they'd have to be very high ammo to maintain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hello. Oh, it's icy too? Yikes. We'll get frozen big time when this goes off. Hopefully our combo will have executed enough before that happens. Yeah, that's good. Maybe not. Ooh, this feels slower.
Land legs make you predictable.
Fair enough.
You move in straight lines.
Alright, was definitely not better for damage. The haste on the depth charge was actually pretty significant. Now we know. Ooh, enchanted item with slow effects, huh? Well, the water wheel's going off pretty frequently. Let me take a look at the enchants here. Water wheel is 1 item for 3 seconds. Captain's wheel is... one item for 2 seconds. This goes off more frequently anyways. Okay, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills could be good too. We're going to upgrade water wheel here. Makes it go off 1 second faster. That does help speed up the whole kit. I guess we're gonna fight Bazarro then.
You don't wanna do this. pay you, I'll double it.
Ooh, 12% crit. That's pretty big. It's a nice scaling factor.
People first, profit 10.
Oh, yeah.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Every time it goes off, it activates the water wheel, so I think that's effective enough. Has the full 5 times multicast as well. Does remove some haste, though. I'm gonna give it a shot. See what it looks like. I'm not overly invested in this run. It's been interesting. Been a little all over the place, though.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate.
You know, in this setup, putting the water or the captain's wheel on board instead of water wheel could be really good. It's a lot of damage coming in, man. 100% crit too, I think. Yep. We do have some restorative value here. That was so close. Yeah, so I'm wondering if this and plus one more small item might actually be better. Because then we can get the jellyfish next to aquatic item. That is the slow activator for the multicast, though. I don't think that's actually going to be better. I think we stick with what we got. I think it's not impossible to get 10 wins with this, but it is unlikely. Haste skills seem really good.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story.
Okay, it's got to be Oceanic Rush. I was hoping for that at gold tier, not silver. That's okay. Buy and sell gumballs. Like, crit chance is one of the main ways we can actually get a little bit of value. I think this defeats Void Colossus. As long as we get a substantial hit out. Oh yeah, it burns 6 when we use an item. Maybe not then. I always forget about that dang item. Listen here, man. Might still be okay here. We have the healing on the pufferfish. Kind of pretty soothing. Nah, he got me here. So close.
It's just one battle. Plenty more coming.
Free loot item, let's go. Yeah, cooldown reduction seems fine. I'm gonna put it on the item that's activating the water wheel. There are plenty of good choices for that hit.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, and that guy you need burst damage or the skill that heals you when an enemy burns. Or gives you regeneration, rather.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what
One of the tougher PvEs, to be certain.
We're out to
Yo, the Sure Step, thank you for 14 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thanks so much. Brian's back. Thanks for 30. Wanklefaws 71 if I did miss you earlier. My apologies. Oh man, Pendulum is so good right now. I bet we die here. Yes, indeed. Alright, we're going to enchant the Weather Vane here.
Let me lift you up, back onto your...
Space is my canvas.
We'll get haste enchant. That'd be nice. Alright, heal enchant. It's all healing on the board. Cool.
So the crew won't see me bleed.
Eating the chocolate bar before activating jewels would have netted a little more HP. There. Yes, we might as well put the depth charge by the jellyfish. That's a good optimization.
A battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Be more haste that way. Gold tier loot item, I think. Ooh, okay. Well, if it goes real late, we're set up now. A lot of pearls dig site on this run. Doesn't this count as tech? Oh, when you level up, get a tech item. Okay. Thought it said when you sell this. That's not the case. When you poison, gain 2 regeneration for the fight. Yeah, interesting. Have to be at a much higher tier to be considered. I'm just going to take belt. If there's any more percentage-based increases, we can get a little more out of those.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is looking kind of promising because we have healing. Lets us get some health back. They got a lot of damage though. Nice.
My crew says at the bar. Another round.
Let's look at medium items here.
I'm pretty late.
Wow. All right. Justified. Oh, nice, Mr. Zaki. Those are a lot of fun. I'm looking at aquatic item vendor here.
Like a gift from the sea.
The last store was so good. This one's gonna be good too, right? Okay, fair enough.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Well, upgrade here. It's gonna be water wheel. Reduce the cooldown another second, down to 8-second cooldown. Okay, we're going to fight Frost Tree Champion. So if we drop Snowflake, we can get an extra half second of freeze on the depth charge, which would be awesome.
Go back, Frost Street. Not belong here.
Okay.
Let's get those depths hammered out.
Should definitely be the pufferfish.
Now this will inspire the crew.
What? Why did the poison not go up? Oh, the cooldown gets reduced. Okay, so this is the same as water wheel cooldown reduction. Got it. That's cool. Definitely helpful.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's a nice counter to a lot of things, but especially an aquatic build. No surprise here, we're on day 13. This build is not very good for day 13, but it did get 8 wins, which is nice.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Alright, interesting run. Depth charge was okay there. Since it was hasted, it worked, but... nothing wrong with 8 wins. Alright, let's head back into the Piggly Wigglies.
It's about lots of money.
Alright, well, we did weapons ender first last time. There's not really much of a choice here. I could grab regeneration, I guess, or health what it is. Flail, okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, every 7, every 5. These are pretty comparable. I think Bronze Pepper is asking a bit much. This doesn't cost anything to buy though, so I'm gonna take it.
Come back and tell me.
Oh, Kyber drone's a pretty easy slam dunk here. Probably will.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Alright, gotta be income here. I mean, I think I just go upgrade hammer, Jabali, and longbow. It's a lot of damage. Gives us the best chance of winning this day one. Skill can be really good too, though. Even left-handed, right-handed on flail is pretty nice. Let's risk it for a biscuit and go skill. Okay. Could be good later. Not using feather yet, no way.
You do see these tusks, right?
Alright, well, they win here because they have regeneration. Nice. Regeneration is good.
Good food feeds body and soul. More is more, I always say.
More is more, he always says. I guess we'll take arms dealer then.
See Argenta.
I'm gonna grab even more income here.
Wonderful.
Okay, with regeneration here, we almost certainly defeat Covetous Thief. We're gonna try for that, because Cloak on the Flail could give us at least a little bit of relief from what's been an otherwise mediocre start. One thing we have going on that's very nice for us is that... Oh, nice, we got the third shot there. We still have 19 gold right now, so we could be entering day 3 with something like 40 gold, which should be certainly an opportunity. Hey, John Joviak, what's good?
The rookery remembers.
Yeah, both Grindstone and Cloak are nice here. That's fine too. I gotta look at some items now. I'm not trying to be a weapons build here, truthfully.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
It's cheap, it's fast. I'm gonna buy it. I think I'm going to be buying Money Tree here. I don't usually buy Money Tree, but in this particular moment, it makes some sense because I have coins to sell to amplify it. Dude, our last day is here. Okay, well, medium items definitely could be something that makes this build better. I'm going to say we're going to lose on this day, and I'm going to gain 2 income, getting to 14 income before day 3. I think I'm actually going to put the concealed dagger down right now. See if we can steal a little bit of gold from this combat.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Okay, cool. It's a stall build. I don't think we're actually going to gain burn here. Yeah, almost gaining burn. I think if in fact we had an item that's not concealed dagger, we might be able to get through it. It's just breaking even right now. Pretty amazing value out of the concealed dagger. Hey, Fluffy Kirby, thanks for 39 months. Thank you. Alright, health, toughness, shields where we're at here. That's fair. Thanks so much for that 39 months, Fluffy Kirby. Thank you all for that amazing support today and every day, keeping us no frills for 13 years now. Appreciate all that support, especially your subs.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
I definitely want a globe on hand. This goes off every 5 seconds. I think with that I might be able to actually generate some burn. Hey, take it easy, Panda. I get the matchbox, the cooldown reduction here. Owning a gumball machine is expensive in this game. I don't know about that. We got to spend money at the start of every hour, so it cuts into our income big time. I'm leaving.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Chocolate bar gumball's pretty tempting. I'm just gonna take a bronze tier item here. See what we get. Bird's nice. Sweet. That's a wonderful activator for the matchbox. Alright, let's go one more income here. Oh, the max level you'll probably ever reach is about 20. things go perfectly in terms of XP. Alright, this should be able to pump out some burn. I think we can defeat both Scout Trooper and Rogue Scrapper. Let's go for Scout Trooper for XP reasons. With regeneration and a healing source, this feels pretty stable. They have no healing, so all of our burn counts. Most runs will end around level 15, though, I'd say. Anything more than that would be pretty exceptional. Yeah, that's a fair assessment, Loki. You get Lemonade Stand there. Gumball Machine does become more desirable.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
It's already been a very greedy run. Let's just continue this trend. I think I may have lost a coin here. Maybe. Yeah, Morose, there's a glitch currently. If you're on a particular thing, like right before combat, that can happen. You can exit out to the menu and go back in. It'll give you your level up reward there. That's dependent on... it's a particular screen. It's a known issue. Property is good. Lost Crate looks good. I think I'm going to go Lost Crate, and I'm going to grab a upgrade hammer. I'm hoping to be able to duplicate the matchbox, though admittedly the small item vendor there is probably best.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
He's got a shiny switchblade. I think we can do this. Okay, a most fortunate combat for us. I like their build a lot. We just had a lot of sustain. This beats a lot of things.
More is more, I always say.
No idea on that one, Mr. BG. Definitely recommend using this report bug button if you see anything suspicious. The upgrades here all are okay. Like, maybe Bird is a decent upgrade. I'm gonna go for skill here.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
If it's the only burn item, then definitely Spartan, which it is.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, not a bad bushel loadout here.
We could share this experience today.
Feel like Hogwash is better money tree. Feel like Masterpiece is worth a lot. Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
This was a big step up for our build right here. So we're also going to get marbles worked in, which will go next to the bird in the matchbox, and this gets charged when you use an adjacent item. This gets charged on any non-weapon item. This is a pretty legit setup right now. Yes, exactly, Spartan. So event-based things like the Artisan Dunes and selling things like cinders will hit specifically your leftmost item. Skills affect items that are on the board or have on-board effects. So no matter where the matchbox is, it'll be there. But if we had another burn item, it'd have to be left to receive the bonus. You got it. Well, more income's tempting, but I do believe it's time to ramp it up, see if we can get some more XP. Okay, weights are pretty awesome here because they increase the healing on our items. And if we overheal, it charges. So we can replace these 2 items with that. And then when these things are going off, we'll likely be getting overhealed in a lot of situations and getting more healing, which means that the matchbox gets to last longer. I'd say on average, the weights probably will activate faster than these 2 items separately. At least you'd hope so. Gonna give that a go. Also, Retiree has a really nice skill here that when you heal, it increases the shielding of your items. That would play into the lane we're currently in. Well, I just realized Bushel lost the activations. Probably better the other way. Faster burn generation, which is a better scaling format than healing.
But I ate a few too many booze fruits.
B1, B2 these marbles.
Curio sells junk. We
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, weights for Bushel was also possible. I didn't think about it the other way around.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants. Welcome.
Yo, okay, here we go. So we're going to upgrade the matchbox with the hammer. And then we're going to buy the bronze matchbook from the store. And this is officially off to the races. Very uncommon to actually get the dupe when you're going for it. But that's the advantage of holding the hammer. Now, to have a chance of that, you do have to give up a skill, so that's debatable how worth it is. But when it pays off, it's nice. Yeah, Bushel's out for now. I might put Bushel back in with another block item, though, for Hogwash.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Roast him and toast him.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Okay, when you use a property, your weapons gain 5 damage, or shield items gain 5 shield. That's fine. When you use a property, adjacent items gain 5% crit for the fight. Well, I think we put the matchbox on each side then and go like this. This is interesting because it is some form of scaling, but really this build wants to pump out as much burn as possible. Ooh, that's also good. Why is everything so good right now? gonna take prime real estate. I feel like having a property on the board with this build is very likely. Yep, crit is 2 times damage. You got it. Ooh, property vendor. Okay. Speaking of which.
Pleased to meet you.
All right, short break from here at the 5-hour mark. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick. Use the restroom, grab some water. I am considering grabbing Snow Globe and ATM here, but I think that's a little too much space evaluation. What we're looking for is maybe pawn shop, hogwash upgrade, lemonade stand maybe on the reroll if we reroll. Be right back.
I respect a slow decision. It's a sign of planning. My own plans, well, they've simmered a very long time. We all have our daydreams, don't we? Our visions, shadows.
All right, sitting back down here. Let me just take a look. Bushel is definitely done. Let's see Fixer Upper also disappearing. Gonna reorder the board. If we had Hogwash, we must have the 2 matchboxes. And we have that. So we could get the Frost Globe and the ATM on board to give the bird a 4 times multiplier. So go get 2 more multicasts. The Snow Globe would be at a 3 times multicast. So the Snow Globe at 3 times multicast would basically be, let's say 2.5 second activation, 2.3, so we'll call it 2.5. So that's a really fast item for the slot. If you split that between the 2 spaces it takes up, it's a 5-second activation. We're getting freeze out of it, which is great.
Pondering a price.
But in order for us to put the Snow Globe on the playfield with the ATM, we also have to give up the marbles. And the marbles sandwiched between the matchbox or 1 matchbox and the bird is providing a ton of slow. So I think I just talked myself out of Snow Globe, but I'll buy ATM and roll here.
You won't see me say no to it.
Okay, there's Hogwash upgrade.
Know who has means in this town.
Cold Room is not the worst pickup here. Let's fix our board back up. This.
I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated.
I don't think right now there's any way that Cold Room is better than these two. And with already having Devil Matchbox on board, no Cold Room. Nickel thoughts. I think I like Pig the best, so I've played Vanessa the most. And I think Dooley's really cool too. I just haven't done the Dooley deep dive yet. We'll get there. I'm going to sell off Fixer Upper here because I'm relatively convinced we're not going to go into it. I don't know. Later we could. Right now I want inventory space. I'm also going to pay 10 for chocolates, which is a relatively experimental thing I'm doing recently. I think Scoville roast us. 1400 health. I think we try the Scoville fight, so it looks really dangerous. I don't know about this. I'm looking at the item list for Scoville, and it's like, at about 9 seconds into the fight, if we don't have a bunch of damage already, then we're just going to get burned out. So it's in fact going to be Flame Juggler here.
Fire is life, and sometimes
Scoville requires a very fast-firing, immediate weapon setup.
the flame is a fickle lover.
Alright, so to get multiple of the same item, Mafia, there's a couple ways. One, you can have item like shovel or fishing pole that pulls items at the end of the day. Those can always cause duplicates. But the event Lost in the Ruins, you can take the silver upgrade hammer, and then when you find your upgrade of the bronze item that you want to duplicate, you upgrade the one on board, and then you buy the one of a lower quality from the store, and that allows you to hold 2 of them. I personally think doing the duping strategy is a little bit dubious because it requires you to first give up a skill and then to also find the item that you want. But it can be worth considering, and there are legitimate reasons to hold on to an upgrade hammer on lots of runs that aren't just trying to get a double item.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Okay, I'm going to grab Piggy Bank here.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I have no thoughts on the balance of the game, Nickel. If you have any feedback for the devs in that regard, definitely recommend leave it in the Discord. I'll use pretty much any tech that's available in the game, but the devs have very consistently patched or changed or removed things, so I leave that to their discretion. I don't really think that having the upgrade hammer in there hurts much. I think, for me personally, the 10 times I've gone for the duplicate strategy, I've got it 2 times. Oh, do I really want to sell off the masterpiece here? Take the economic seminar. I think I'm going to take the seminar, but just go for the free option. The non-4 value. Okay. A little late for VIP pass. can see the list of games we've played there. I've been streaming for 13 years, so it's quite expansive.
I should warn you, I, like other Jabarians,
Yo, Nucleosum, thanks for 91 months. 9 more for that Hundy. Okay, that's a big junkyard lance. If we survive the first hit, though, I think we burn him out before the second one goes off. Seems very likely. I kind of want to take the 7 gold here just to populate that back out. Silver tier loot item could be nice too, though. Let's go silver tier loot. What if it's cooldown on the board reduction? Purple feather. Sometimes you just gotta say it out loud, guys. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Well, if we're already here, let's do this.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Considering VIP pass right now. This makes money, because he buys the coins back at additional value. Kind of medium items I'm gonna get here. There's got to be a couple in the pool. Keep building that business card up too.
I want what's right for you.
All right. Definitely not opposed to bootstraps here.
If it's not right for
Gonna
you,
buy the ATM for the income as well. Not sure what I was expecting there, but you know, we did it. You know, instead of succulents, I should put the ATM in. We can get additional crit on this matchbox, and we get extra multicast on the bird, so we're not actually losing an activation. In fact, we're gaining a second. I think the Loan Shark has gold ATM. So there is an argument to sell this ATM and then fight Loan Shark. Also, Zookeeper has Salamander, which should be a flat burn increase. Should probably just try for the burn increase. You poison this gains 15 damage lifesteal. Alright. I want rare event here. Ooh, the Thieves Guild. Day 6 double income. It's like all the chocolate we can eat for the rest of the run right there. And how? 36 income day 6. Don't worry about it.
for you to steal.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. This is sketchy, but we do mitigate at least a little bit of their damage with the hogwash and the bird. I think with the slow we're all right here. Yep. Thank goodness for marbles. Upgrade a silver tier or a lower item. I mean, honestly, we go bootstraps here. Then we can start upgrading other items with the bootstrap just by spending money, which we're going to have a lot of. I was going to say potentially, but it's not potential. We have 36 income. It's like 36%. No, more than that. Yeah, way more. Like 70% of a bootstrap every single day. Easy. Thinking's hard when you're a human with a brain. It's true.
Body and soul.
I'm going to increase the heal items here. Normally go for regeneration. We're going to make an exception.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Boomerang's very playable in PvE here.
Grand society of them. Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Cash register is tough to keep on hand. What are bootstraps at? 36. Huh. Oh, I'd feel a lot nicer if there were these bronze items are already upgraded. Probably doesn't hurt to slam it though. Let's check it out. Okay, a good hit. Upgrade's an upgrade after all. What's Chili Charles got for skills? Oh, when you freeze, gain crit. Okay. I am going to take the XP choice here, and also going to put Boomerang on board. It'll be slightly slower burn build up, but still fast enough to get the job done. Listen here, Daisy the cat. Get in my lap or don't. She's being obstinate. Fair enough. It's a bit of what I was worried about. I'm gonna get rid of the cash register. Igloo's rad. Igloo's not it here, though.
I buy many things, but my particular interest is land.
Okay, later, dude.
You'll be seeing me again, landowner.
Let's go weapon skills. Heal skills probably has some okay stuff in the pool too, but gold tier probably has the most wide potential. When you heal, an item gains 3 crit for the fight. Looks good. Hardened shield's not bad either, but let's go combat medic. Crits are the currency of us winning.
Thank you.
Pickles are kind of interesting. Charging the matchbox. Alright, loop is very valuable.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Loops lets us sell small items at +1 value.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, so it's like a nice one to have healing on. Oh no. Wow, that got me. Nice scaling. Close one. Non-weapon items is definitely a vendor I'm going to look at here.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Belt is something, but it's hard to keep here. I think I still will take belt.
Feel our energies resonating.
Yeah, that's definitely possible, Snake Miles, but it's not probable. I'm gonna fight Frigate here.
Not all Jabarians are pacifists.
Having it on the matchbox is so much better here. Alright, loot item, let's go. Diamond icicles. Interesting. We go for the cooldown wing. Don't need more income here. We're pretty flush. I'm gonna say burn would be sweet. Combat medic's okay too. Okay, 5% crit after healing's not bad.
Moving up in the world.
Alright, 3.3 on that one. Pretty nice.
See these tusks, right?
Cool thing about lowering the cooldowns in the matchbox, it does help activate the charge in the other matchbox. Yeah, not a bad strategy there, Monkey. We'll see here. They are getting a lot of burn on me. And they're perma-hasted. They got me, for sure. Oh, they got the weapon scaling of the Dragon Wing. Or the... That's really nice. That's really nice.
Faulty
Good tools
saw
here.
cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
It's definitely been a tough run for matchups, but honestly, not the best build, so
You thought you'd never need that ends up saving
not
your
all
butt.
that. Surprising. Gold captain's wheel would be interesting. Yeah, our burn build-up's just a little bit slow right now.
I failed the coral.
That's fair. I think something I'm going to do is move it over like this. It gives us a little bit less crit chances on the fire, but we'll activate the marbles more regularly. Okay, what are we at on bootstraps right now? We're on 40. Let's do some rerolls here.
Now that's quality.
Could literally just roll here to get upgrades. Let's see if we can hit something great, like enchant an item. That's a nice one to get before we die.
Mine is sadness.
Now, are we going enchanted hogwash or enchanted matchbook? Matchbook's probably higher upside. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Let's do it again.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
All right. Large items looks good. Pearl's dig site, though.
Need some work.
It's another one where we can go pretty deep to get the bootstraps going if we want to with 90 gold. We can get 2 upgrades here, in fact. Wow, dive weights instead of bandages. Yeah, this gets our burn popping so much faster. Forget the re-rolling. That's a replacement. Also, the multicast will be helpful. Looking for any ammo item now. Now, it is pretty slow to get going, but once it pops off.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. We're scaling poison and shielding, which does go against our burn, but I think we might be able to get high enough here to make this work. We're going pretty fast themselves, though. That's fair.
But I don't.
Tough matchup for us. Okay. Oh. I think we actually trade either the matchbox for haste or we haste the marbles. Marbles is haste 1 item for 2 seconds, so I think that's good. What's hogwash, in fact, though? Hogwash is when you heal haste one item for 3 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We're going to do that, and then we're also going to... Hogwash is insane enchant. We'll look at that in just a sec. We're going to put the bandages back in here. When you heal, haste one item for 3 seconds. So that's 3 times on the bird, on the bandages, on the Hogwash as well. The board's going to be hasted.
Back to business.
No guarantees here. That's definitely a big step up from where we were at. Gonna face the hulking experiment here. Gonna move the ATM after this one. Should be on the other side of the matchboxes for crit reasons. Or next to Hogwash for the same reason.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, let's put this over here so we're getting the prime real estate. More burn, I'm in. Okay, let's go. Skills unique to Pygmalion. Tall buildings is what I want here. Okay, no tall buildings. Okay. Really bad. I guess we'll take Invigorating Blade just in case we get Obsidian Enchant on something.
Than a decade in academia.
Investment is building homes for money. I suppose I'm something of a carpenter. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very
Nice.
successful.
Double skill bonus on the fire one. Okay, good luck to me.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, they got gold life preserver on board? That's pretty sick, man.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Man, non-weapon items are good here. I'm thinking like a diamond bushel or something to proc off of the shielded matchbox would be much faster than this. Could get like a perpetual going. However, I'm just gonna grab healing and 5% health because 5%'s a lot. I think I'm gonna take Junkyard over health here, which is a weird choice, but it's fair because Salamander exists. That's why. It's actually +6 burn. All right, plus slow item, amazing. Make sure we don't bust the bootstraps here.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, plus haste on Hogwash is cool. Cooldowns are cool. More slow on the marbles, yes. Gonna buy this as well.
That's a bargain.
45, 47.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
We can defeat Volca's Enforcer.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, pretty much ideal scenario, that junkyard. We got plus haste and double plus slow. Nice.
Resisting.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
I mean, another 6 burn. Let's just do it.
Moving up in the world.
My loot item got upgraded there. Fair enough. Might just go here to just start dumping cash.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well.
How much damage is that? 2,200. Alright, well, we replaced the ATM with that then. This is a little faster, sure, but if we're hasting stuff... I don't know, we lose a multicast there for hasting too. I kind of think Obsidian Lion Cane might be a bad idea. Which is weird, but fair.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I think in terms of getting the matchbooks rolling, that this is bad. So it's a difficult thing to say, but I don't think we're supposed to use Obsidian Lion Cane here. Yes, we do have the... first 10 times use a weapon, charge 1 heal item. Alright, I'm dropping this. Yo-yo's interesting. If we had that when you use a weapon, your items gain heal, then I'd probably do that. But as is.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
My dreams are big for you to steal.
It's pretty nasty. Drill do be good. Nice dually build.
The elder told me I never listened.
Alright, well, that build really was locked in by getting the double matchbook. Not bad. I think I would have been much better off not going for the dupe on that build, though.
I'm here to
It's like once you get the duplicated item, it's like it's very hard to transfer out of that. Fun run, nonetheless.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
All right.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could
Don't
share
normally
this
buy
experience.
volcanic vents at the start, but it does make the seaweed scale better. So I'm all about it. Let's fight Pyro as well, and a chance for some kind of burn increase here. Ooh, we got the cinders. Love it. Okay, we also have a friend here. So since we have a friend, we're going to go to Tiny Furry Monster. We're going to gain XP. Let's go Jungle Ruins. Small silver tier items almost always good, but I'm debating their regeneration here. I'm going for small silver tier item. It's a piranha. Oh well.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That is a lot more poison than I have, that's for sure. It's a great item to have with that.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
Very true. It's hard to beat enchanted boards on day one if you're not enchanted yourself. Alright, I'm taking income here. Poison items, small items. Small items is a very excellent category.
You're a smart one for your size.
Indubitably.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Should defeat Rogue Scrapper here by generating poison. Say Covetous Thief has less value to us than usual, so let's go ahead and go Rogue Scrapper here. Our day one pick is 12 gold, 3 income. I'm sticking with that for right now. I might adjust on the next patch. I don't inherently think it's the best, but I think it provides the most freedom to try things out. And especially the most freedom to have a synergistic board on day 1 and 2. They are gaining block here too. It's a little scary. We're going to make it, but it's going to be closer than I wanted it to be. That's for sure.
Waste of gunpowder.
Maybe I just B1, B2 vents here. I feel like if you start with the 12 gold plus 3 income, and then you get a couple income events in like days 1 through 3, it sets you up for a much nicer middle to end game. But for perfect victory, I bet enchanted item is probably superior. All right, I'm gonna upgrade Vince here, upgrade the catfish. I think it's got to be Vince right now, because it's technically like getting 3 burn. Starting at 9 burn's a lot better than starting at 6.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Cool. We'll see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Don't crit me like that, man. Alright, sweet, we won. Honestly, pretty nice board they had, but you can see we got XP from our friend. This one maybe even lost a PvE? I don't think so, though. Alright, definitely going here, going to income again. It's only day 3. Okay, we're up to 12 income. That's a good spot to be. Free aquatic items also great. I'm gonna invest 10 gold into chocolate bars here. When we only have 400 health, getting 150 more health is a substantial improvement. And we're going to press our advantage of HP and XP by taking the hardest fight. Basically, Seaweed wins the fight for us here.
Me, bruv.
Okay. Items have +1 max ammo is a really nice skill to get from a monster. Alright, we're going to take the 5% max health.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I don't feel like bronze is worth upgrading right now. I'll take the skill.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine
Poison items
there are
+2. That's
greater
cool.
trainers
That's
than me.
cool.
I'm just getting you ready for that.
Oh, man. Alright, we're going to go to Midsworth here.
I pay well for mid-sized fish. Me, happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
That was an expensive re-roll, but it did work out.
Wixel was watching.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
We're gonna do okay here. Yeah, Laddle does get going, but I don't think fast enough. I'm definitely a fan of seaweed over the vents here myself, Carnosaur. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're done for now. It timed out really well for them. Poison buildup's just a little bit slow right now. The board overall we have is very flexible though, so not feeling too bad going into day 4 here. Oh, non-weapon items are so good. Upgrading the catfish is also great for us, but I think non-weapon items are more important.
Your detriments.
Burn poison slow. Okay, this is a decent weather glass.
Feel our energies resonating.
A decent astrolabe as well.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
All right. So astrolabe would replace Zoracid and Pearl. I think not. If it was a gold quality, it'd be a little more considerable. Okay, we'll buy Cove. We can make money on that later.
Share this experience today.
Should probably put the weather glass next to the thing here. I don't know. Like this? Yeah. Alright, I'm leaving. Junkyard with this little cash. Still worth it to fish for items that improve this particular build, such as Salamander. Putting Shadowed Cloak on the weather glass is pretty nice. That's worth giving the pearl up for.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okie dokie. This kind of has to defeat a Hexa, I believe.
Hi.
Hey, good evening, Metroneer. Glad you could make it.
How can I replace you today?
I wonder if these getting destroyed off the board removes the multicast on the virus. We'll find out. It does. Cool.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
Doing great, Metroneer. Thanks for asking. Been a very fun stream.
An empty chest waiting to be filled.
That's tough. Okay, so +4 burn, +4 poison for a total of 8. Or leftmost burn 6. Now, leftmost burn 6 is kind of tempting, but we also get this 3 times on the volcanic vents, so I guess that's technically a bigger increase. This does give more burn on the hasted item, though, so we reach a critical. I think chemical fires it, though. +6 burn's actually +30 burn, though, when the weather glass goes off. I definitely like the burn portion of weather glass more than I like the poison portion, because burn goes very fast. That's what we need. We need the weather glass to activate, and then by the time it activates the second time to have critical mass happening. There is some good value in having the vents gain the burn too. If we didn't have the cloak on board, this is an easy choice. We just take the chemical burn or chemical fire.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me, but I don't know about you.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
What's this selling for now? 2? Alright.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Yeti crab upgrade, let's go.
Use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
This is better than the Clamora.
Good as new.
Let's get the fire pumped here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That was a very tough opening slow. That's my best item, man. Calm down with that, please. We're dead here. You know, if their slow didn't land exactly on the weather glass, I think we won that one. Haste slow cooldown items. We're going chocolates here. This build's actually really good. It just needs to land the right matchups. Maybe even drop seaweed for something here eventually. Flame Jugger's chance of flame upgrade. Mod Squad's also very good here. Not that big of a chance of upgrade, in fact. I'll put first Aiden over Seaweed. Seaweed's not having time to scale here. Silver tier ammo. Let's go silver tier loot. Skill upgrade sounds fantastic. Oh yeah. Take the chemical fire here, another +2/+2 on our poison and flames. On flat baroque, so let's take a duel here.
I can't really see these things!
I really don't like this job.
Ooh. Crit's very powerful on leather glass. Alright, good luck to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
You've been spicy boy, hecky ladded. Now, Pearl's dig site's the one here.
Wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Oh, gold beach ball is so good, but it just isn't the build for it. If we took charcoal, we could then replace the volcanic vents with some other item, maybe dock lines or something. Let's do that.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
Is that right? Like, yeah, that does do it. Also another source of burn, which scales off of friend usage, so not the worst. A little tempted to go Shadow Cloak upgrade, because then it gets a huge amount of haste, so if it's like slowed, it's still perma-hasted. I think it's actually a pretty nice buffer, and a little bit better than just getting a little bit of extra burn and poison. Haste slow cooldown items. Yes, we can get the replacement for the vents here. I was just talking about dock lines, just talking about you. Let's fight the Revenant here. Well, one thing we do have here is a lot of slow value. Okay, now that gold beach ball looks pretty good, but I wasn't ready for it at the time. Had to get the item from Pearl first. I will check out a gold tier store here.
There's two kinds of people.
Good old Pesky Pete. Watch out, he's pesky.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Tools is a pretty good chance of getting the dock lines again. HP is also really good right now. I think HP is more important than a tool look for me. trying to take more risk with buying the chocolate to see how it plays out. So far, it's been hit or miss, but there's definitely a good argument for spending gold, especially when you start with the 20 gold, 3 income, to spending some of that on HP. Oh boy, they got one themselves. It's a real one. Nasty day 6 matchup. Double marbles, double matchbox. Well, in good news, no matter what I configured my board as, I was not beating that.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Soon, I think you will be
He had triple marbles? That's ridiculous. I also believe it. Got to use an upgrade hammer prankishly to upgrade it before buying the lower quality. Or you can also sometimes get items from stuff like shovel. You can dig up a duplicate. Pretty hard to pull off, so having 3 of an item is honestly quite impressive by them. You know what?
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
I think we can defeat Radiant Corsair here. I'm going to try.
Featherless worm. Bested by landfolk.
The old fiery katana. Alright. What's the damage on fiery katana? Yeah, it's only doing 1 there. You do have left-handed, but that's not even close, right? 38 and 7. That'd be every 2.5. That's not nothing. No way that can rival the damage there. It's still more fire application. I like that. Take the gold here.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather. Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Just gonna keep stacking it here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whoa, double drill. That's spicy right there. Nice. Double drill incendiaries. I almost feel like this would be better off with just 1 drill on board. Cool one, though. Alright, I'm just going to keep pressing here, feel like this is the way we can get ahead. There's not that many items that will actually be a functional improvement. There's some out there, though.
That means it's treasure.
Oh, yeah. Vents made their way back. The vents are technically more burn here. I think maybe dropping the vents the first time was a bit of a mistake. It's 18 burn versus... both pretty good. Could just buy depth charge here too. It's probably better than the vents.
In my coin purse.
Indeed. It's got ammo too. Alright. I accept. Since it's also a burn item, I can put first Aiden back in for some haste chances. Okay, enchanted item with haste effects. Probably go for the weather glass so we can haste our other items. If the weather glass goes off, we should be pretty popping. Flamethrower is a possibility here. First 5 times you slow each fight, charge 1 burn item 1 second. Awesome. Let's go monster battle.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. I've been smashed.
Ooh, when you heal, charge 1 poison item 1 second. Amazing. Thanks, Joyful Jack. Alright, let's do skills unique to Vanessa. We could also do poison crit as a possibility, but I think front loading is what I want here. Yeah, like the start of each fight, haste 2 aquatic items.
Last our wakes crossed, you were just a
Hopefully we get this hasted.
long way, Lady Corsina.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Ooh. Freeze probably going to be quite relevant here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'm going to temporary boost here. I'm just going to keep taking HP. Non-weapon items is a good vendor. Getting our combo off requires us to have HP. That's what I'm going to go for here. We definitely don't defeat Death Knight Reaper. Some good slow skills on Oasis Guardian. And also a really nice regeneration skill we could possibly get. Okay, so it's just regeneration. Fair. Ooh, 70 regeneration. That is a non-zero amount of health.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I mean... we lose aquatic item for that, so probably not. There's also a reason to replace First Aiden with aquatic something.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Okay, Pendulum's not too slow. Okay, when you use adjacent item, charge the other adjacent item for 1 second, and it gains 10% crit chance for the fight. We've maintained the multicast here, so this is really just to help amplify the weather glass, which it will. Could maybe even consider dropping the cloak now. Cloak is pretty good because it ensures that the weather glass stays hasted. I think with the pendulum popping off, though, this should be good. Could even consider this for additional multicast. But I think the first Aiden gives us better chances to hit faster.
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
Yeah.
Something. May the tides bring you back.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a nice board.
You've got talent.
Woo!
You should put it toward nobler use.
Hit him with the old spicy boy. Hecky lad. So the combo is a little nicer if I just toss an additional aquatic item in here. Small item vendor is pretty good here. You know, Hero Merchant sounds interesting to me. Gonna be jewels for sure. Okay, we don't actually need the Yeti anymore. This counts as a freeze item. Adjacent crit, probably not. Oh! It does generate a lot of shield, but for what we give up, I don't think so. Alright, let me reevaluate this here. I think having first aid on board is generally beneficial. It does provide a haste before these go off, so it's a chance to hit either of these, which is pretty good. We also have the option of going like this here. To have the... Where's the skill? Oh, this is slow with charge burn. Don't we have a charge poison here? Yeah, when you heal, charge 1 poison. So that also means that first Aiden is guaranteed to hit on either of these. But I think giving it the multicast right now is asking a bit much. That is to say, there is an improvement to be made on this board. Not sure what item it is, but it's out there. I've been enjoying that, Amethyst. Great game.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I think the upgrades actually pendulum because it adds crit faster. That's a tough one though. Gold tier skills could be awesome as well. Could even be the upgrade for Gunner to get another ammo here. Look up this upgrade real fast. Yeah, it's 20 crit there. Depth charge has reduced cooldown. That's interesting. It does give it charge too, that's true. So the pendulum upgrade is really nice if we get more ammo. I think we're going to do this, because finding ammo item is likely.
Now this will inspire.
Even powder horn right now I could just swap in. Very reasonable. Come on, ammo. Okay. Ah, it's 15 instead of 10, got it. A temporary boost here. Alright, good luck to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Gonna really be at the mercy of the slows here, I think. And the freezes, for that matter. Yep. Any amount of ammo on the depth charge will absolutely do it here. like Master Alchemist has something for us. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe just a potion?
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
Potion does cover a lot of bases. Crit skills, weapon skills, diamond. It's gotta be diamond here.
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating you.
When you use your leftmost item, burn 4. Yes.
Ollie was right. You are a quick study.
There's no reason not to pump up the jams here. Alright, potential, more burn.
Rise and grab something.
There's cooldown reduction too, that's nice.
Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I should warn you, I'm not like others.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Lots of freezing here with Bob, wow.
Next time,
Whoops.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Alright, some value there.
Guided me to what you needed.
I think I'm probably going to go back to Jellyfish here. I like the freeze, but multicast is good too. I like it both ways, honestly. Can really drop Cove anytime, so I'm not worried about being low cash. We have a bank of almost 100 built up.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Spicy boy, hecky lad.
Is to be free. Join us.
Dig site's kind of tough, because, like, what am I going to replace? We already basically got the best item from the dig site. I mean, higher tier version of one of these, or an aquatic item of some kind, sure. I think gold tier items might actually have more value at the moment. Let's go here.
Scratch the surface of the outlands.
Plus slow's alright. It's plus 2 as well. That's not bad. Could see my slow being doubled being nice. Alright, before we go any further, just going to take a very short break, standing up to stretch real fast. We'll be back in just a minute. What a cute pin we got. Also this guy. I'll be back in just a minute here for the continuation of this run. Be right back.
Oh, a break? I don't take those myself. My friends tell me I work too hard. Well, they would if I had any. Just so much to discover out here! I can't stand it! Oh, a break? I don't take those myself.
They're good cats, all right. All right, well, this +2 slow is probably the right choice, but I'm going to make the wrong choice here. We're going to keep rerolling. Looking for either ammo or just some other exceptional synergy. Okay, what if, and hear me out here, we go like this, and then I put Catalyst next to the first Aiden onto the Catfish. So this starts scaling poison. Okay, that sounds good, but also completely unnecessary. Could guarantee a haste of the Primordial Depth charge, but I think the guaranteed haste on this would be even better. So I could go here and then put Catalyst in between Aiden and the Weather Glass to have a guaranteed 1-second haste, getting it up there faster. We can still remove the jellyfish here, but I think this is still better. Holsters are mighty fine too. What? Is this not infinite with the water wheel right now? When you burn, charge this for 2 seconds. And then we burn 5 times, so it makes the item go off. Which would then set off the weather glass.
My friends tell me I work too hard.
I could even still keep depth charge with that. But this looks pretty exciting. And then we probably just leave the depth charge in here to give the weather vane activations. The nice part about Solar Farm here versus the depth charge, it has no technical cap on how much damage it can do.
I guess you can keep it.
Okay, let's look at this real quick. If we get more ammo, or if we've gotten more ammo for the depth charge, this will look even nicer. But as is, I think this is all right. This is mostly here to proc the turbo weather glass. To briefly go over our backseat gaming policies once again, you guys are more than welcome to make suggestions or talk about the game mechanics. The only thing I am not looking for is step-by-step directions on how to do my board or like writing my decisions in the moment. Chat's overall been very good about that today. I just wanted to verbalize my preference. Thank you. This can work, but it's not there yet.
Isn't with
Yo, Twitchy47, thanks for 28 months. Thanks so much for that continuation. My pleasure, learning with you. Yo, Nucleosum, thanks for 91 earlier. So sorry for missing that. Per usual, I relate to our mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself. It is true. Noise. Yeah, ammo on the primordial depth charge is the best possible outcome. I think we might get one at level 16. Or not. Let's go gold tier skills here. Ammo increase is a possible one. Yeah, I don't think we need haste there. 9 poison? That's a lot of poison, man. Okay, 9 poison.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
What does crit effect pendulum do? Double crit bonus, so it adds 40% crit bonus. I mean, they're getting to 100% almost immediately anyways. Depth charge crit is 50% crit chance, so I figured. Well, crit enchant on the depth charge is better than nothing for sure. Statistically, getting to 100% crit a couple casts faster is also of interest. Small and large. Small and large. Small could be cannonball.
Right. Back to business. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
One less poison item to charge here, or potentially charge. Gives us a 1 in 3 of hitting a value target now. This has to defeat Awakened District.
that plank? Maybe if we towed a barge.
Oh, wow. Well, free skills can be very beneficial in some matchups, but I'm very tempted to go for haste. Like, if we get the Ocean's Bounty Diamond, that'd be sick. The start of each fight, haste 2 poison items 2 seconds. That's a bazinga, man. These are also good, but much slower. This is start of each fight.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Almost worth dropping the catfish now if I can.
You have great potential. Let me train.
When you crit, your burn items gain 2 burn for the fight. Oh my god. When you use an adjacent item, charge the other item for 2 seconds against 20% crit chance. So when this combo goes off, we're critting like crazy, which will escalate the burn on both. Nice knowing you, Cove.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Dragonheart, I think, is going to be a little slow here, and our freeze on the depth charge should maybe not lock them out, but slow them down enough. Nope. I missed the powder keg. Wow. Let me look at their board again here. Oh, Obsidian powder keg. Wow. Nice one. Alright, we're still in the game here. Gonna go random enchantment location for sure. Alright, I'm gonna take the crit effects on the pendulum, because that gets our scaling going even faster on the crit. Get guaranteed scale ups.
I will not fail you, Father.
Really no guarantees on this build. It's honestly pretty slow for day 14. So there's a lot of batch-ups that will execute their combo before we are able to execute ours. But on that same note, there are a lot of builds this definitely beats.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
There it is. We do lose 1 multicast here, but that's fine. What we're gaining now is guaranteed charge on poison items, so only these 2 items will be hasted at the start of combat, and when first Aiden goes off, it'll also only charge 1 of these. So this is an escalation of our immediate combo, which is more important than the totality of our damage. That is much faster to get online. Still, the best thing we can get is plus ammo for the depth charge. Like a gold ammo right now would be so good.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Cool 0% crit chance skill. Nice. Come on, gunpowder. Truffles? Alright, whatever. I'll eat those.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Hold up. Clamora is really good here. Slow 3 items for 1 second. We have some slow charge thing going on, right? No? Oh yes, we charge burn item on slow.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, there's no remorse on that one. That's all upside. Alright, we're digging for ammo. Let's go.
Need some work.
Classic loop. Powder keg's kind of silly here, too. I mean, it does just go off, and we get 40% health on it. I can replace the dock lines with this. That honestly doesn't feel too bad. We don't lose any combo from it either. Yeah?
Who were the people
I need the
who
fight
left
not to
these
last
things
long.
behind?
We are down to 2 multicast. Oh, man. Nah, we're going here, dock lines.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, close one.
Greetings.
I got random enchant dock lines here.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
That's tough, because I didn't want that to be poison. Fair enough, though. This means the heal can possibly go on the dock lines. Not the end of the world, but also not ideal.
Are you sure? You're very soft.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
$1,500 burn there. It's pretty good.
Waste. The holds can't hold this.
Hey, I feel like if this is going to happen, we might as well put the powder keg on board. I think that's very true. Crit weapon burn. Let's check out burn here.
Substance is my business. What you do with them.
Wow. When you burn with an item, poison 1. When you poison with an item, burn 2. Items plus 6 burn. Well, okay, it's not actually that good. It's okay. Plus 6 is better here.
I'm not liable.
This is the way. I want to have the action on this first. This is the whole build is on the left-hand side of the board. Maybe we can find the loot items event here. Gunpowder? Alright, no gunpowder, but a diamond insect wing, yes. Yes, I would like the weather glass to activate 12% faster. Thank you very much. Alright, we either win here and get 10 wins, or we lose and we get 9 wins. Either way, been a really fun run. Level 20 even.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's going to be cutting it close. No, they got more block than I have burn. That's fair. I expect my build loses to most day 15 builds. But a very successful run with Weather Glass, which I don't think is an easy build to pull off. Alright guys, we're going to do one more run today. We're going to head into one on Piggly Wiggly here.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
I mean, man, if that run would have found 2 or 3 of the gunpowder ammos, is like in a whole different category. That it did so well without even having that, gotta be happy with. Pendulum is the real build on that, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna go abandon ruins. We're grabbing income here. I love early income. Day 1, day 2 income, just a slam dunk. I'm gonna go banana ball here. I just like the playstyle, Twitchy. Pig has a lot of economic options, which makes for a lot of interesting pivots in the later game. Yeah, that's right, Kagetora. On board only. I certainly like Vanessa and Dooley as well, but Pig runs can really pop off. One cool thing about Pig as well is I think it's the character that is the most likely to be able to make a late game transition into like a good build into a super late game thing. When you start getting into days 12, 13, 14, 15, Pig has some really good builds. Small and large items. Yeah, we'll check that out.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
I'll definitely take that.
4 legs because I carry this company.
Okay. Steam ladle good. Jewelry good.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
I don't know if I want to throw these in here. I guess I might as well get my hands full.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Okay, no toy, no food, no friend, so no tiny furry monster.
Cast aside your destruments. Your aura.
Definitely not the worst silk I've ever seen. I'll buy that. No roll. I guess I could put the burn in here. That might give us enough burn to actually kill. This is interesting. It's only 2 burn every 8 seconds right now, though. That's pretty grim. Oaks dokes. I'm just gonna go ahead and give the heal to the succulents. Who knows? That could be the difference. Probably won't be, but it could be. If my opponent's board includes 1 seaweed, or toast.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That will also do.
legs make you
It's exciting that it's almost enough to generate increasing burn already.
Food is life. Our bodies, more is more, I always say.
More is more, I would say.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Jay sells items. Let's check it out.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, I'll take it.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yo-yo's a nah for me. All right. It's quite the pivot, but honestly, Crook Regal Blade's interesting. Would have liked to have had more invested in weapons before taking this, but it's not too late. I'm gonna not take Regal Blade here. Already done that run today. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm able to actually damage Rogue Scrapper here. Coconut Crab, very decent as well. I think with the burn skill, we're okay here. Let's find out together. This could be a loss. Regeneration makes it a lot nicer, too. Yeah, it looks like we're gaining.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Day 2, I want that income. Okay, do we still not have the tiny furry monster stuff? We don't. That's tough.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna buy this. I think these just won't work, but what if they do? Yeah, boomerang's tempting.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, it's only 2 value right now. I mean, in comparison to 14 block, though, it's still pretty good. Same cooldown. Looks like the Regal would have been good, especially if that second one showed up at that store. Alright. Dubious day 2. Our build's going somewhere, though.
Boring. You do see these tusks, right?
Man, nice build. They got the enchanted starter there, enchanted matchbox. It's a very nice early game item. If there's any composition I could have put up that would have stopped that.
See all the treasures I'll put here.
Do like chocolates, but let's go here.
Bazarro's a crazy place, right?
This cat right now is just... You're being too much, the Pin. You're being too much, girl.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Alright, we're one source of freezing away from a very spicy build here. I'm gonna grab income again.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Leftmost 16 crits, pretty good here overall.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Brutal here. I want to do economic seminar and take 4, but if I go non-weapon items, I almost certainly am able to fill my board properly. Whatever. We're going greed. All right. Arbitrage pretty bad. Fixer-upper pretty good. It's not worth anything right now, but I care more about the speed of the proc than I do the block amount. It's kind of a weird spot, but fair. I'm going to use the scrap on this too. Reduce the cooldown of the matchbox. Matchbox is definitely the best thing we have going on at this moment.
Noticed I'm huge?
Yo, Captain Vlad Tepe, thanks so much for 62 months. Appreciate that. Oh, that crit hurt. Not that crit, there was a chance there.
More is more, I always say.
I could definitely move it to silver to start. Silver boomerang, silver silk. Maybe skills what I actually want here. Creating matchbook is plus burn. That's not nothing. Tough choice. Okay, not fixer-upper. So between upgrade matchbox, boomerang, or skills here. I'm gonna go skills.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Alright, that's gonna be a reroll. I'm fine.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Yo, Eclipse 753, thanks for 28 months. Appreciate you. When you crit, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. Okay. Leftmost 20. I'm gonna roll here. I'll probably regret it. But I won't regret it at all. So we got plus burn. The plus health one was really good there too. I kind of glossed over it, but I still think I'd take the plus burn with my current board. Let's take upgrade hammer. Does this build defeat Flame Juggler? Barely with the regeneration, I think it does. With Silk on board, it certainly does. I believe. He does about 700 damage. The block on the Fixer Upper should get us stable. Okay, he just crit with that. That's really nasty.
Not my finest performance.
He did not crit. Never mind. His skill proc is what happened. Non-weapon items, please.
Weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Okay.
Use that for the good of all.
It's temporary, but it's also still quite good. Ganjo and one more small item would add more value than Fixer Upper currently. Huh. It's not a bad setup for Bushel here. It's faster activating than the Silk anyways.
You are enough, friend.
Can I pick up 8 here for the cash register? I can. Only adds 1 second of charge every 8 seconds, where this is 2 separate items for the matchbox. We're definitely not ready for that yet. Do want this, but we're not getting it. Okay, gotta go here. Not gonna buy that item in bronze again. It's just not worth it.
See all the treasures I'll put here.
There we go. 700 max health is almost double health right now. Wow.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We'll see here, we're tripling them up on health because of that skill. It's like Bushel was a good choice. Health, toughness, shield items sound interesting.
World is pretty scary. Might want some armor.
Hey, it's Heckerman. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. This is kind of interesting because it's a low cooldown item that also shields to propagate the bushel. I think this instead of steam ladle right now is definitely worth it. Okay, then we're going to put in textiles and the steam ladle back. Am I going to roll here? I think the answer is no, because we're basically broke right now. I think the stones upgrade is pretty good here. Even over the matchbox. I think we kind of have to take chocolates here. I guess we can check out Jay. It's got cool items and cheap rerolls. Well, pawn shop is worth getting into. But at what cost? Listen here, Jay.
Do you have to leave already?
Gonna cash out now for a potential huge amount of money later. Pawn shop is the Cove of Pygmalion. Whoa, dude. Calm down, man.
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
When you crit with an item, reload an item 1 ammo. Alright, that could be useful later. Opens up some build possibilities.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Alright, here we go.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Okay, what item is going to replace for Cold Room here? Probably going to repair Bushel. So the Cold Room will scale the freeze on the Steam Ladle. This is why we want to get it here. Also gives us regeneration to go with the Hot Stones. So what items are leaving so that can come in? We have to get 4, so it has to be textiles or it has to be Bushel. I guess Bushel still will technically activate faster because there are other shield items on board, so textiles is out.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Alright, super broke here. Let's go Jules Cafe. Let's grab temporary health. Shielding might have been more effective there. Alright, we're going to go for the 5 silver tier chocolate gumball. Just building up that pawn shop value.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
I think my build's nicer than his. We'll see about that, though. He has block scaling, but my burn scaling is popping off a lot nicer than his is. Yeah. Matchbox is charged by 1 second anytime any non-weapon is used. Oh man, small items are good here, but skills?
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Okay, we're rolling here. Alright, alright. Definitely okay with going for a flat burn amount here.
The violent power. Ayla is your teacher.
Take chocolates here because they add value to the pawn shop. XP also fine there. I think we're to the point where we're defeating most PvE events, so we're going to start going into maximizing values.
What's that eye smelling?
Okay, great. +2 income. And if we get the frost globe, we can sandwich it between the cold room and the ATM to pretty good effect. Can't really afford any large items right now. Let's just go to the docks here. Let's get 2 gold and a shield item. It's back, guys. Fixer-upper's back. Alright, so silver tier or lower item here. Looks pretty good. I'm thinking Steam Ladle, because it'll get 6 freeze on, or 6 burn on freeze, which would be the main escalation. But also cold room upgrade is more freeze. Oh, it's increased amount of frozen items. Okay, that's a better scaling than the... because it's going to do 2 times as much every time it goes off now. Going to increase more regeneration and freeze multiple items. Yes, indeed. I'm going to gain 5 gold here, because I'm pretty broke.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh no, that went right before it went off there. Okay, we're maybe okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. Or not.
Next time, boys.
Scary one.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Go
My
skills.
lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Huh. I mean, the amount of HP gain here is bananas. Initial chill's cool too, because we could even slap the fixer-upper on board. And once we do that, we could get an additional source of freeze for the steam scaling. But it does diminish the bushel if we do that. Could drop like... Yeah, we're going to go for Healthy Hoarder. With the Matchbox still on board and it's likely to stay there, it's pretty normal for us to have a lot of small items with the bushel. This is hard to fit in. This, though, would work. The ATM for these two. Let's think about that. What large item would I replace with here? Igloo?
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This
When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Yeah? It's more freeze.
Need to move some inventory. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
The faster item on board here. Oh, man. Okay. Can I sell my soul to get this thing and put it on board? I can. When you freeze charge this 4 seconds. I mean, one downside I can see with this, with the ice cream truck specifically, is that it is a little slow. But in place of the ice cream truck, first time you follow those half health each fight, freeze all other items for 3 seconds. That's a ton of extra regeneration on the cold room. And it's so much regeneration here, too.
I wonder how long you will be here.
Could even potentially just put it on board here with the other freeze items to have 2 larges and medium, and then matchbook and steam ladle as our burns. Dang, that's a toughie. The cold room and the private hot springs have huge synergy together, because freezing all the other items means this thing gets charged immediately, and we get a lot of secondary freezes, so our freezes actually last longer than our enemies. My gut right now is telling me to replace the ice cream truck with the private hot springs. Okay, we have enough to do it here, too. Let's just make this happen. Can even keep the pawn shop on.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Ice cream truck was an improvement. This is an even bigger improvement. Shock Trooper might get us here. I'm gonna go for... Oh, maybe Shock Trooper doesn't. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Shock Trooper does have the skill when you burn, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Yeah, we're gonna be fine here. The scary fight, we got it. Well, it's gonna be gold tier here.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Your rightmost item has 24 crit chance. Well then, we put the steam ladle on the right-hand side, take that. It's a lot more damage than you might think.
Goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I'm gonna be boosting the private hot springs now. Actually, you know, maybe dropping the matchbox could be possible here. Still really good right now. Let's keep boosting the matchbox. It's our fastest item. Okay, I have $0, so going to the property vendor is probably not a great idea. But if Frost Globe is on the first page, then it's definitely worth it.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Kind of feel like Igloo is pretty worth here. Snow Globe would be so much nicer, though. Having these is much better for Matchbox currently, is my hesitation. I think I'm just going to move along here. If this is a gold tier, I'd probably sell the pawn shop for it, but it's not.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Their build's just missing dock lines to pop off. Good build, though. Loot item sounds awesome here. All right. Gold feathers, pretty decent. I'm gonna try to withhold that for just a second. Let's even fight Cosmic Rocks. I think cooldown reductions are the best improvements. Could luck into some property like the Snow Globe or something before using the feather, though. I'm sure we win no matter what on this one. Yeah, me too, Sykes. It's really fun.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm gonna take the silver tier loot item. The income's okay there too, but we are on day 8, which is getting a little bit late.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Yeah.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Health, toughness, shield items. Gonna take XP here.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, this could be alright. Depends on how fast they pop off, but generally burn is good versus block if you can generate enough to stop the force field from going ham. It looks like we're getting over the hump here. They are scaling shield, but not as fast as we're scaling burn. There is some stuff I want, but getting a set of gold chocolates here sounds cool. I'm okay with small item vendor here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Weird store, I'm gonna buy it. Okay, that's health.
Tell everyone you got it here.
It's not really what I wanted to spend my money on this day, but you know, here we are. Let's go maximum value here. Poison equal to your generation is definitely interesting. Chain cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed. I think we're gonna go into enchanted matchbox. Can't be frozen, slow, or destroyed. Burns interesting, but it's not enough upside.
Canvas, and time is my paint.
All right, that's definitely good. Alright, this is pretty cooked. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds, haste one item for 3 seconds. This is the enabler for these two items. Actually get a source of haste working. And I think with that we just leave the rest of the burn items on board. This could be replaced, but I think it's a pretty tough replace. A snow globe at gold tier or higher and only. Bud. Alright, no roll. Me like haste. Battery? Oh man. I'm definitely leaning towards putting battery on the board, but I'm not sure at this second. Let's check out skills unique to Mr. Pygmalion here. Just gonna take the health here. Taking that skill 3 times so far this run. I'm gonna keep doing it. Alright, short break for me. Just going to stretch my legs and hands real quick, and then we're going to make a decision on this battery or not. Feel free to leave your thoughts in chat here. I feel like the battery has to have more value than the hot stones. So it's a matter of where the battery goes. Do we put it on the steam ladle? Do we put it on the cold room? Do we put it on the haste giver? Do we put it on the matchbox just to give it basically a free proc every 4 seconds? I don't know. Be right back.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I...
Okay. I'm back, and I've thought about this battery. I decided it's going to go next to the matchbox. Because...
money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
Listen here, Mr. Pygmalion. Calm down. Brakes are important, bud. I want to put it here because the matchbox has the highest burn value at the start. If you put it on the steam ladle, the battery's going to run out. Oh, we have reload here, too. I forgot about this flashy reload. This is ridiculous. But anyways, well... Oh my god, does this change the evaluation? Why is life so hard? It's good here, and if the game goes late, it's super good here. But we'd have to freeze... like 15 times in order to be feeling good. Not 15, 8 times to get the same value out of Matchbook. I might change the battery location depending on the matchup. And also, we're on day 9 with an upgrade hammer. Let's just give this an upgrade for 2 more burn. Let's try it. Let's pay attention to this battery, if we have time to.
Boring. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This should be fine. I mean, they got a lot of burn, but we should be getting through it.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Not 100% convinced. Hey there, you betcha. Thanks for 3 months and that Prime continuation. Cool name, bud. Well, seeing that does kind of want to make me keep just slamming chocolates here. Let's take a look at some non-weapon items. Shipment's way too much of a gamble here.
I'm so glad we could share this experience. experience today.
Okay, so the oven mitts are so good, but this is 3 freezes, so it scales this really nicely. I think we can put the battery next to the steam ladle with this setup. Yeah, we're still maintaining the crit, because this steam ladle is going to go off in a very big way. And one cool thing about being at this point in the build with this, we can just worry about upgrading like the frost globe, and we can really focus almost exclusively on getting health now. Not enough value town for that yet. I'm taking this bird because it's a 4 times multicast. It's basically the same as the battery. It provides 4 seconds of value every 5 seconds versus 3 seconds of charge every 4 seconds.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Alright, Volcus, Enforcer, probably wrecks us because we're also freezing. We'd have to remove our freeze items in order to win on this fight. Let's go for Trash Titan. Their skill is so good. When you use a small item, charge a large item. If we get that, we're going to be in some serious business here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, gold tiers are pretty high quality right now. Got these 2 upgrades.
The treasure's real, but don't touch it.
Oh, snap. Okay, we're going to be buying Fort here, because Fort increases all items cooldowns by 1 second. Your items with a cooldown of 8 seconds are great at plus some multicast, because it's multicast on the cold room and on the snow globe. It does diminish the matchbox overall, but the increased multicast seems really good.
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
I'm now wondering if there's some weird thing where I put the battery next to cold room instead. Like this. And rely on the matchbox instead of the steam ladle. I actually think this looks really, really good. We have a ton of lockdown and a ton of burn generation. It seems counterproductive because the freeze is being generated so often. We have 4 items frozen here, and then 4 items frozen here, so that's 8 times 4, 32 gain. But locking them down, I think, is more important than charging the steam ladle. There could be a matchup where the steam ladle is technically better. The more I'm thinking about this, the less I like what I just said. Okay, cooldown reductions going on. I think it's just Matchbox still.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Ooh, it's a Radiant Cutlass. It can't be slowed down or stopped. We're in a race, and I think they might have me here. Their crits are really exceptional here. No haste either, though. Oh, we got him here. Wow. Okay, I want to watch this fight again. I want to count how many freezes I would have gotten. So I want to know where the Steam Ladle's at so I can get a read on this battery play. Because battery next to Matchbox seems like it'd be really good. Alright, so there's 6 freezes. Yeah, really by the time the Steam Ladle's scaling at all, the fight's over. So we're going to put the battery on the Matchbox. Well, beating Radiant Cutlass feels really good.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Feel better.
Yes, indeed. The ladle requires it to go off there. That's right. Because something has to be physically frozen for it to gain the bonus. Oh, let's keep the chocolates rolling here. I think it might be time to get out of pawn shop soon. Still in pawn shop. I like having that bank built up. Well, if we go to fight Void Golem and they destroy our Matchbox right away, we're out of the game, so that's not happening. Fight Master Alchemist here, in fact. I don't think Property Baron's problematic, but it's also not an easy fight. I'm worried about some potential crits and things.
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
You know, 8% more crit on the left-hand side for only 10 gold is a pretty solid deal. Alright, upgrade an item here. Battery would charge for 4 seconds, so basically a free activation every time it went off. But I think we're going to go for Cold Room for an additional freeze. It gives us a whole other item of froze. So we're going to freeze 3 items for 1 second, 2 times. 6 seconds of freeze total. And if we get Snowflake, oh my god, this is good. Good things are happening. Snowflake will increase the freeze duration of the cold room by 0.5 seconds. So now we're getting 3 items frozen for 1.5 seconds times 2. 9 seconds of freeze every 10.4 seconds.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ooh. They got some goods here. They do pop off my cold room, though. Gonna be a bit of a race, I think. Let's see. Oof. It hurts when you do that, man. Oh, they got the life preserver too. We gonna make it? Oh, they got me. Nice one.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Heal item gains crit is interesting. There's not that many crit possibilities now, just these 3 items. So it's like generating 12% crit each time the bird goes off. I think there's better here. Now we have more than 5. The first time you use a large item each fight, shield equal to 20% of your max health. Yes.
I teach mastery over it.
Speaking of max health, let's increase it.
Does not matter. A longer life is not always a gift.
Basically extends our health pool out another 1,400 or so.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Non-weapon items is a good category, especially for potentially snow globe, but let's just keep stacking health as much as we can here. Diamond tier
If
skills.
you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Okay. I'm rolling. First 8 times you use your rightmost item each fight, freeze 1 item for 1 second. Bazinga! I got a 4 times multicast bird here, so that's 4 seconds of freeze.
You do see these tusks, right?
Bit scared what I'm facing here. We'll find out. Okay. It's not radiant, so we have a chance. They're gonna have a lot of shield, though. Yeah, we're good here. Their build's really nice if it has time to go off, because in my opinion, Shark Ray is like one of the best weapons for Vanessa. It's really good in one weapon on Crow's Nest. I think it's one of the better ones right now. And really good in Water Wheel too. Shielded is especially potent. Just so happens our build's disgusting. Let's go health here.
Trust the shrouded they bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Okay, we're going for the Trash Titan skill again. When you use a small item, charge a large item. That'd be great. With the Shark Crow Nest, depth charges, or the dive weights, are generally one of the better options. The Zorasid can be okay with the shiny Crow's Nest as well.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
But my experiences with Shark Ray with having a shield of restorative enchant or lifesteal on it are pretty good. More 7 wins than not, that's for certain. You know what time it is. I forgot the crystal bonsai yesterday and today. Fair enough. Make a pitch for financial assistance. I don't really need that. Like, double income sounds nice, but I have max 3 days. I guess it's better than nothing. What are the other? I think 4 XP. Upgrade leftmost property. Forgot about that one. What does Diamond Fort do? Oh, okay, it's all item cooldowns increase. So that would increase ours as well. I don't know if the 2-second increase is actually good there. The snow globe should be nice, though. Yeah, snow globe is adding a full second of freeze to each cast, so we're getting 4 seconds freeze value there.
I should warn you, I am like other Jamorians.
Okay. They aren't radiant, so I think we're looking alright. My build really punishes small board. It's really close still. Wow. I'll look at their skills here real quick. Where did that huge chunk of block come from? What was that? Hunker down. Shield equal to 50% of your max health. So we got through 30,000, more than 30,000 health there, almost 33,000. Wow. Okay, normally I would snap this, but it's actually really bad because if I use it, then I'm going to lose the multicast on the snow globe. So we're either going to go in cold room here or just drop the matchbox down even further. Could also drop the cooldown on the Yawashi bird to get our first freeze going faster. Okay, 12% of 10.4 does not drop me below 8-second cooldowns, so it's either cold room or just further drop the matchbox. I'm kind of liking the cold room because it's giving 9 seconds of freeze, and we're obviously generating burn at a pretty good rate. Locking builds out is a better value than dealing a little more damage right now. Alright, upgrade an item. We're just going to upgrade the Snow Globe again for an additional second of freeze on it. We're getting 12 seconds of freeze every 8 seconds here, and we're getting 9 seconds of freeze every 9 seconds on the Cold Room. Not to mention, Cold Room also charges on any enemy item use. All right, Hef.
May the first fire
Got a Firebird?
shine upon you.
Nah. All right.
You've
Thanks,
taken
Hef.
another step on the way of flame.
Snow Globe multicast is for adjacent properties, and then we also have Fort giving it one more multicast. Cooldown of 8 seconds, have +1 multicast. So we get 3 for having it sandwiched in between and +1 on the Fort. $1,600 shields, actually more right now than the jewels.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh no. The poison's too much. Well, big ol' fixer-upper is definitely a build. Nice one. Let's go random enchantment location here.
And be stronger for it.
Okay, restorative on the cold room does mean we get double regeneration, so we get 18 regeneration every time we freeze. That sounds not bad. Like, our enchant locations here are generally pretty bad. The matchbox already enchanted. I'm gonna go for restorative on a cold room here. I could see that winning me a longer matchup, getting lots of regeneration. Ooh, it's purdy too. That's nice. When you freeze, gain 18 regeneration for the fight. Alright.
Now this is health food. Literally.
$262 regeneration, not bad.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Come on, tall buildings. Boom. When you use a property, haste items adjacent to it 1 second.
More from one day
Yep.
than a decade in academia.
I don't know how much like frost per second that adds to the build, but it's a lot. I would guess about 30 to 40% more chilling now. Also, sincere apologies to the people that run into this ghost. This really murders a lot of builds. Alright, this is it. Either 9 wins or 10 wins. Been an awesome run. Been spoopy chilly, that's for sure. Okay. I think we're might be okay here. Oh my god. $748 regeneration. Yeah, the haste really pulled that one together. What if my opponent just didn't get to use any items? That'd be nice. Okay, this is definitely the most destructive freeze build I've ever made, and the fort was the enabler to get the cold room to 2x, and we got the snowflake, and we got diamond snow globe. It was awesome.
My people just don't get it. It's not challenge.
Hey, some albino gaming, thanks for 101 months. Triple digits and climbing. Man, that was cool. Well, that's certainly a great run to end on. Thank you all for the awesome 8.5 hours today on this Monday. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation. Appreciate a lot of support, of course, keeping us no frills here for 13 years. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games thanks to your subs, donations, and watching ads. Appreciate it all. Thank you for another great stream. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.